these sides will square off for a fight to the podium, fight to the finish. Both these sides have had a little under 24 hours to regroup and come back to have a go at each other. It's the Gohilwad Gladiators taking on the Halar Heroes in this big final today. You can see Navneet Vora, he's done extremely well in the last game of his, and he'll be eager to make it count. So this is the big final we are talking about. Gohilwad Gladiators, Halar Heroes. They played out a game last evening as well in what was a precursor, an audition to the big final, and they'll play each other once again. This is the big final we are talking about. Judgment Day for them, their moment of truth as well. Right, live pictures coming to you from the Saurashtra Cricket Association Stadium. Interestingly, an impending rain threat and a wet outfield has just delayed proceedings in the middle. There has been a light persistent drizzle. You can see the umpires there, Piyush Kakkar and Tejas Oja, having a discussion. They'll be inspecting, and it's good to see that the covers are coming off. But one thing is certain at this point in time is because of a slightly wet outfield, we could be expecting the toss to be delayed by some time. Though the players are out on the field and warming up, what's encouraging is that there's no marshy areas, there are no puddles. So this means that there is a good chance of cricket starting soon, and we only hope that the heavens don't open up once again. But some time back, the ground staff was working overtime simply because there was a persistent drizzle that just managed to keep everybody very, very anxious about the start of play. But this was of course a few minutes back. But however, things have gotten better as the evening has progressed. The Super Stopper at work, I must really commend the effort of the ground staff. They have done a remarkable job of ensuring that conditions are worthy of playing at the moment. Yes, we are talking about the big final of Season 2 of the Parimatch News Saurashtra Premier League, Gohilwad Gladiators and Halar Heroes. And at the moment, we can only hum one line, and that is rain, rain, go away, because we want a full game to happen here at the Saurashtra Cricket Association Stadium. And at the moment I can safely say that all of this visuals that are seeing is a thing of the past, because the covers are completely off at the moment, and these are live pictures that you can see coming into your platforms and drawing rooms as well. So quite certain we could be expecting some play starting very soon, and the lights too are being switched on, and we did see some dark clouds hovering over the ground, but they are also now just giving way to clear skies. That man, he'll have a big role to play. Unatkar and the Gohilwad Gladiators, they have looked so impressive. Dropped just one game, and that too against the team they're playing today in the match last evening. So the top two teams make it to the final, and they are confirmation once again in the standings. Gohilwad Gladiators coming into the game last evening had a clean slate, but they lost to the Halar Heroes, against whom they'll be playing the big final. And Halar Heroes really climbed their way to the top and made it to the top two. Zalawad Royals, Surat Lions and Kutch Warriors too had their fair share of moments, but however they failed to climb and move north in that points table. We're all set for the big final and all ready for a full game is what we are expecting at this point in time. One can safely say it's been a carnival out here at the Saurashtra Premier League Season 2. 9 match days, as many as 10 matches, and finally here we are. This was the tournament schedule. Started on the 2nd of June, and ever since then it's been a roller coaster ride, and two teams have made it to the Judgment Day today on 11th of June. Super Saturday evening beckons. So wherever you are around Rajkot, your destination is pretty certain. It's the Saurashtra Cricket Association Stadium here, and the great news coming is that the covers are off and we could be expecting a full game as well. We'll wait for confirmation on that, but one can safely say both the teams are out, warming up and gearing up for the big final that we are looking up to. Just the right time to go down. Madonna standing by the on-field umpires, Piyush Kakkar and Tejas Oja, for a quick perspective and update on the conditions.
Hello everyone, welcome to Parimatch News presents Saurashtra Premier League Season 2. There has been a slight delay due to showers. Well, the weather is rightly cool here, but we are all a little bit jittery about what is happening. In conversation with me, the umpires Piyush and Tejas. Piyush, हमें ये बताइए कि current situation क्या है match का?
As if for now we are having toss at 7 o'clock and the match hopefully will start at 20 past 7, 7:20.
And Tejas, what does the pitch look like?
Pitch look like perfectly fine. Nothing happened. It's perfectly fine.
And कौन से टाइम के बियॉन्ड हम नहीं जा सकते आगे? कट आउट टाइम क्या है?
For finals, we have extra 30 minutes. So now we have utilized 20 minutes. Scheduled start is at 7 o'clock. We are starting at 7:20. So still we have another 15 minutes of gap, that extra buffer time.
All right, thank you so much for talking to us. Over to the commentators.
Thank you, Madonna. Encouraging update out here. That's because at 1900 hours will be the toss, and 1920 is when the first ball will be bowled. And this means that we'll be having a full game in the final, full 20 overs. And this in itself serves as a perfect evening on a Saturday. The players are on the field. They are warming up, gearing up for the big final. We'll come back to you after a short break at 1910 to give you an update on the current situation.
One two R1.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are all set for the big final here of this prestigious Saurashtra Premier League Season 2. They say when you come to this lovely town, you get to see everything. So we have seen pulsating cricket, we have seen dry and hot weather, but we also saw a decent downpour today. And that has been the best part about Rajkot. And because of that, things have cooled down a little bit here. The wickets were under cover, which means I do expect a little bit of sweating on the surface. And as I go down and I rub my palm over the surface, I do see a little bit of sweat, which means that it should aid the new ball bowlers up front. Although the wicket is fresh, it has been laid out very well as if waiting to embrace the cricketers. I do expect some pace of the surface. Overall looks extremely good for batting. But I've noticed in this entire tournament that teams have decided to bat first or bowl first depending on the strength and weaknesses. And I expect the same on a surface like this. Personally, I would still prefer to bat first, post a score about 160, 165, and then challenge the opposition. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are all set for the challenge the opposition.
Ladies and gentlemen, here in this beautiful stadium in Rajkot and watching wherever around the world, thank you for joining us. I know it's your collective power of prayer that has kept the rain away. Under cool and cloudy conditions, we are all set for the toss. It's the final of the Parimatch News SPL Season 2. Looks suspiciously like the last league match. It isn't. It's a brand new match. But to my right, the skipper of the Gohilwad Gladiators, Jaydev Unatkar. To his right, skipper of the Halar Heroes, Arpit Vasavada. And to his right, our match referee, Mr. Prakash Bhatt. Jaydev has the coin. Arpit, your call. Heads is the call.
It is tails.
Tails it is. All right, well done, skipper. What a hero you've been all the way through. I know yesterday didn't quite go well for you. It was a thriller. But what lessons have you learned? And of course, what will you do today?
We're going to field first of all, looking at the pitch and the conditions. I think that's something that we have decided upon. And the last game, I think it was a great game of cricket. So taking forward the positives from it.
Now, yesterday, of course, you could afford to experiment a bit, get your opening pair in order. But I'm sure some lessons were learned. Nobody likes to lose. What's the different game plan today?
Definitely. I think the plan was simple. We wanted to win anyhow. Yes, we tried a couple of combinations, but I think we are now settled on a combination, the final 11, hopefully, which will lift the trophy. And we've got one change. Sahil is in for Fennel. He'll open. So yes, the opening combination that we're looking for.
All right, of course, you don't want to chase too many.
Yeah, obviously not too many. Maybe something less than a runner ball. I love to do that.
Well, it's not like yesterday. But listen, I wish you well. And you had a fantastic tournament yourself. I wish you and your team the very best.
Thanks, Charubai. May the best team win.
True. The league has been played in fantastic spirit. Come on in, Arpit. We got to shake your hand. No luck with the toss once again. But yesterday, what a fantastic match. And surely the team is feeling great after that win yesterday.
Obviously, it was a great thriller, and witnessing such a game in compulsory win game, it's a very I'm very happy to win that game and coming into the final.
And you got some runs.
Hopefully, yeah. Not more. I mean, it's odd 15 runs, but it's good to score some runs, and let's hope if I can today also score some runs.
Okay, are you happy enough to bat? I know you'd like to bowl under these conditions.
Yeah, we wanted to bowl first, but it's okay. I think I've seen. I feel that we'll have to play well. If we are batting first or bowling first, doesn't matter. So we'll look to score some good total, put some good total on the board, and then we'll defend them.
Your thoughts on the pitch, and of course the score you'd like to reach.
I think if we can score around 150, 160, that would be a good total on this wicket. So let's see how it goes.
It's a big match, lots of pressure. Any changes in the team?
No change. We are going with the same team.
Go for it. All the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
For the final, the news from the middle is that Jaydev Unatkar won the toss for the Gohilwad Gladiators. Considering the conditions, he is happy to bowl first. Second chances are rare. Most times it's what we need to do right now that makes all the difference. There's always a choice. We can choose to aim for excellence or remain ordinary. In sport, there is no pause or rewind button. Play is continuous. Never waste a good opportunity. We need to seize the moment and do our best to make it count. When opportunities are utilized, dreams do come true. Today is the day we need to do our best. Now is the time to give it our all. We cannot hope for second chances. Go, fight, make your dream come true. Forget about second chances, timeouts, next match. In sport, it is now or never. Judgment Day is here.
सौराष्ट्र के इन मैदानों में इस जंग के ऐलानों में हर तरफ यहाँ अब शोर चले देखेंगे किसका जोर चले जोर चले हर युद्ध यहाँ घनघोर चले हर तरफ यहाँ अब शोर चले सौराष्ट्र में किसका जोर चले
We are coming to you live from the Saurashtra Cricket Association Stadium for the big finale. It's the Parimatch News Saurashtra Premier League Season 2. A moment of truth for Gohilwad Gladiators versus Halar Heroes. Well, we've had some light drizzle that may have threatened the start of play. It may have delayed it, but the surface clearly will have an interesting story to say. Sabah Karim standing by at the 22 yards.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are all set for the big final here of this prestigious Saurashtra Premier League Season 2. They say when you come to this lovely town, you get to see everything. So we have seen pulsating cricket, we have seen dry and hot weather, but we also saw a decent downpour today. And that has been the best part about Rajkot. And because of that, things have cooled down a little bit here. The wickets were under cover, which means I do expect a little bit of sweating on the surface. As I go down and I rub my palm over the surface, I do see a little bit of sweat, which means that it should aid the new ball bowlers up front. Although the wicket is fresh, it has been laid out very well as if waiting to embrace the cricketers. I do expect some pace of the surface. Overall looks extremely good for batting. But I've noticed in this entire tournament that teams have decided to bat first or bowl first depending on the strength and weaknesses. And I expect the same on a surface like this. Personally, I would still prefer to bat first, post a score about 160, 165 and then challenge the opposition.
Well, conditions were overcast and this is what happened at the toss. Captains Jaydev Unadkat and Arpit Vasavada playing the big final, and it was Gohilwad Gladiators winning the toss and they decided to field first. Right smile on Unadkat's face. Just the one change here for the Gladiators. Fennel Soni makes way for Sahil Karatia. It's an unchanged side for the Halar Heroes. It's game on, everything to play for. It's the big final and this is what they'll be fighting for tonight. It's the podium finish as the two umpires make their way to the middle. Piyush Kakkar and Tejas Oja, they've been kept busy this evening with some light drizzle and impending rain threat, but all is well that ends well as you're all set for a full game tonight at the Saurashtra Cricket Association Stadium. It's the big final of the Parimatch News presents Saurashtra Premier League Season 2. Crowd in large attendance, just the right time to introduce and welcome my co-commentator, former international cricketer Sabah Karim. Sabah, good evening.
Good evening, Mikhail, and good evening to all the viewers. What a splendid setting here for the Parimatch News Saurashtra Premier League Season 2. The two big guns here fighting for the title. The Gladiators versus the Heroes. The Gladiators so far had a pretty smooth run. They qualified after winning the first 3 games. But for the Halar Heroes, it has been a series of trials and tribulations. After winning the most important game that happened yesterday against the Gladiators, they have managed to reach the finals. And they are batting first because Jaydev Unadkat, the captain of the Gladiators, he won the toss and decided to field first and try and exploit the overcast conditions at the Saurashtra Cricket Association Stadium.
Very English-like conditions may we add over here. There's still a little bit of a dark cloud cover that you can see over the ground, but it's been an impending threat, and we only hope that heaven does not open up to another bout of rain, because at the moment the stage looks wonderfully set for an absolute cracker of a game. This is a bird's eye view, and all we can say is that something that has gone really well for the Halar Heroes has been their batting in the tournament. They have 6 batters. The top 6 have a strike rate of over 100, and they've always backed themselves a good sizable total over here, Sabah, and they'll be testing the depth of the Gladiators when they come out to bat.
Yes, they do have some decent performance. One of them is Jhala, the right-hand opening batter for the Heroes. Elegant, upright player. Then they have the captain Arpit Vasavada. And up front they will have to face Jaydev Unatkar, who bowled quite well yesterday. They do have a strong bowling unit, the Gladiators. They need to put at least 145, 150 in a final game to put pressure on the Gladiators. And then try and exploit the so-called brittle nature of the Gladiators' batting lineup.
And what a star has this man been for the Gladiators. Led from the front, he's got the best economy in this tournament, 4.75, 7 wickets for him, a best for 3 for 20. Jaydev Unatkar has been a leader, leading from the front. And he'll be up against 2 batters in Chirag Sisodia and Aryan. We're all set for the countdown, all set for ball number 1. Just a matter of time before Unatkar will be steaming in as the umpire signals play. This has been the tried and tested opening combination for the Halar Heroes in quite a few games. Arpit Vasavada opened, Snell Patel also opened, but they have stuck with Sisodia and Jhala. Oh, immediately you could see some movement and a quick single to get off the mark. This is a very good run, and the Halar Heroes are up and running.
The downpour we saw today will assist the seamers. That's what I felt when I did the pitch report. There was some sweat on the surface because the wicket was under covers. And you see from the first delivery that Jaydev Unatkar bowled, it came in sharply. There was more zip off the surface than what we have seen in the past. Oh, that's so beautiful. How do you describe this, Mikhail? Oh, you see the silver lining amidst the dark clouds.
We call this the twilight zone, Sabah. Just checking the shot in the end. Good running so far, but yes, some juice for the bowlers early on.
Well, not the moisture one generally sees after a heavy downpour, but there is a little bit of juice here, one can say that, Mikhail, and that should help the seam bowlers, provided the ball in the right areas and try and get some movement in the air and off the surface. And this wide new Kookaburra ball does help the pace bowlers. And Unatkar is operating from the Parimatch News end.
Slashed hard on this occasion, 4 runs. First boundary comes courtesy a very good looking hit by Jhala. What a shot. This contest has always been labelled as the bowling of GG versus the batting of HH. That's a Parimatch News cheerful moment as well.
Oh, what a shot. Stands tall and punches it off the back foot. A swing of the bat and a wonderful finish. Gets value on his shot here, Jhala.
Yes, no, and they decide to just add some nerves. But what should be the plan in the first 6 overs? You think a par score for the first 6 overs in these conditions, Sabah?
More than the par score, Mikhail, as a batting unit, I expect the Halar Heroes not to lose too many wickets. So even if they get to about 35-40 without maybe losing 1 wicket, they still would be in a strong position to post a score about 145, 150. They do have good batters coming through. They have Snell Patel, they have Vasavada.
He's miscued this one. This should be a regulation straightforward catch. He lobs it to the wicket-keeper. And the habit of Unatkar striking very early continues in this tournament. This is a big scalp, and Jhala will have to depart. Very soft dismissal.
The Parimatch News cheerful moment for the Gladiators. There's Jhala, who looked impressive when he played that back foot punt, but this time around, that's no shot at all. Half pull from here without getting into a strong position. Top edge straight into the hands of the wicket-keeper. So Jhala, he'll have to go back for 5. 6 for 1, the Heroes.
What a start here for the Gladiators. They struck early in the very first over. Nut-cut, striking in no position whatsoever. Jhala looks for that expansive pull only to lob it back to the wicket-keeper. And look at the body language. In comes Kishan Parmar, played a very fine innings in the last game, 45 for him. He's been the mainstay. But this is a great start by the Gladiators. Allows it to go. Great start here for the Gladiators. Unadkar on top once again. A wicket in the first over. It's 6 for 1. Halar Heroes remain unchanged after yesterday's victory over the Gladiators. They're sticking with the winning combination. Jhala has just departed. Sisodia and Parmar in the middle. Snell Patel still to come in. Vasavda will be looking for some runs. Parth Chauhan, Jadeja, Dharmendra Jadeja as well. The bat deep, the bat long, then the bowling comes in with Vora. This is a very strong batting unit, let me tell you. Sanandya. Immediately some movement with 9 wickets. Saurashtra Sanandya is the highest wicket taker so far in the tournament.
They need to bat as per their potential that we haven't seen so far from the Heroes. They do have a strong batting lineup and they bat deep, as you mentioned, Mikhail. So they have made some changes in the batting order. Snell Patel, generally he comes into bat number 3. Now they've sent in the in-form batter Parmar. They have Vasavda. Then they have the all-rounders Parth Chauhan. They have 2 Jadejas. It's a pretty strong batting lineup.
You can see some late hint of deviation as well. The questions will be asked by the bowler in these overcast conditions. Just talk about Chirag Sisodia. He scored 81 runs in this tournament and in one game he got 71, which means in the remaining 3 innings he's managed only 10 runs and the problems are right on top. Take a look at the Gohilwad Gladiators. One change for them. Karatia comes in for Fennel Soni. Fennel Soni managed only 5 runs in his 4 innings. He's been out of form. Can Karatia make it count? Otherwise, it's another very strong combination, heavily reliant on their bowling power.
Sometime back you mentioned that this battle is between the Gladiators bowling unit versus the Halar Heroes batting. And that's absolutely right. As of now, it's the Gladiators who are on top. They've managed to take the important wicket of Jhala. The skipper, Unadkar, had done a fine job. The first over he bowled, he picked up a wicket. And that's the cue here. If the Gladiators can pick up some early wickets, it will really dent the hopes of Halar Heroes to post a big score.
Just allowing it to go. They understand there'll be a hint of late movement that could just create a doubt in the mind. Sabah, your thoughts on the wicket? You were right there having a in-depth look of it.
Yeah, I've had too many in-depth look of the wicket, Mikhail.
Right.
It has remained true for the entire tournament, and it has encouraged attacking cricket, although at times the batters need to be cautious.
Watchfully played, soft hands, quick single. When you can't get the big hits, keep rotating the strike is the plan Quite a few opening combinations here for Halar Heroes. They've tried Arpit Vasavda, Snell Patel, Jhala. Chirag Sisodia has been a constant for all the games, but he's short of runs. Take a look at the highest wicket takers, and most of them belong to the Gladiators and the winning side of from last night's game. Sunil Yadav, 7 for him for Halar Heroes. Dharmendra Jadeja has done well in the recent games. Sanandya right on top with 9, and Unadkat 8. He got a wicket some time back as well. But you'd want to believe that there is a lot for the Pacers in this particular game as well to exploit.
Yeah, I mean, such strikes have in any case more for pace bowlers than the spinners, because this fair sprinkling of grass has helped the pace bowlers. And the conditions in the later part of the game that aids a little bit of movement in the air, because there is a cool breeze that blows across the stadium, and the pace bowlers have benefited from all the sides. Sanandya has done quite well for his side. In yesterday's encounter, he picked up these 2 wickets. That extra bounce he generated, and this one was hit powerfully by Park Chauhan, but straight into the hands of the fielder at mid-wicket.
He mixes it up really well. Fuller this time. Once again, little tentative, circumspect. Another very nice over here for the Gladiators. Only 4 coming off it, 2 gone. It's 10 for 1. Just deflected down to fine leg for a single. Parmar is the perfect batter to absorb pressure and drop anchor. Sisodia, it's time for him. On a big day, you need your big players to show up.
Yes, and that is precisely the reason why Unadkat has decided to bowl the second over in the power play. Normally he bowls 1 over and then brings himself back in the middle over, and then maybe 2 overs right in the end. But today he knows the importance of some more wickets in the power play.
Nicely fended off towards third man. And quite rightly so, Sabha. Also keeping in mind the conditions are helping Pacers, so you rather bowl when conditions are helping you. Congenial environment.
He really fought hard here, the skipper Jaidev Unadkat bowled very well. Picked up the early wicket in the first over. Has this habit of picking a wicket in the first over. And then the big wicket of the captain, Vasavda. In the last over he bowled, he got rid of Dharmendra Singh Jadeja. Because of his effort, they remain in contention, remain in the hunt to win their encounter till the last over, the Gladiators.
And that's smart cricket, running the first run fast, buying the second, and stick to 1. And this is very good, sensible cricket. You can always target a bowler later. You've got to see off the best bowlers.
Yeah, absolutely right, Mikhail. Just play out this over from Jaidev Unadkat. Don't try anything different. Just play as per the merit of the ball. Don't lose any wickets. So I think the intention at this stage should be to retain wickets, not to lose too many. Because you do have a strong batting lineup coming through to make use of the middle overs and the end overs.
Another quick single, and this has been the highlight of the innings this evening. They just relied more on strike rotation. Chirag Sisodia may have got 71 in one of the games, but after that he's managed only 10 runs in 3 innings. However, with Hitendra Jadeja, Park Chauhan and Dharmendra Jadeja to follow, they have a lot of batting muscle. Task cut out for Unadkat. Can he strike again and get them another wicket?
A slip position there for Parmar. Changes angle round the stumps now. Oh, almost. And it races to the fence. A much needed boundary here for the Heroes. Parmar played with soft hands in the end. That is why he managed to play into the slip cordon without actually edging it to the hands of the fielder.
Unadkat did everything right, changed the angle, changed the side, got the slip in place, but it's the batter who got the boundary, and a much needed 4. The lucky 4 runs coming here, and everything will add to this total. Small little partnership brewing, 12 in 12 at the moment between both these batters. Again edged. Gets a thick outside edge to third man. He's living a charmed life at the moment. Parmar, he'll continue and retain strike. 3 overs, it's 19 for 1. Jhala, the only wicket to fall for the Halar heroes, departing in the very first over. Unadkat striking, and since then, the rebuilding act from Sisodia and Parmar. They'll need this partnership to grow. And what an initiative here by the Saurashtra Cricket Association. And the stadium is getting packed by the minute. Sanandhya to continue, the highest wicket taker in the tournament.
Not much pace on the surface. And that is why the batters are finding it difficult to time the ball. But more importantly, to time your shots, you need to get into strong position. And both these batters so far have been unable to do so. In the previous over against Unadkat, some tentative pushes. Not trying to get behind the line to play a bowler of that caliber.
Fuller, top edge. It falls in no man's land and goes towards the boundary for a 4. Not where he intended to hit, but Kishan Parmar will take it. Once again, it's the 3rd edge for him, and all of that has fallen in no man's land.
Extremely fortunate here, was trying to play on the onside, thick outside edge. Even the third man was not aware where the ball is flying. It went fine off the fielder at third man, and he gets a boundary here. You need some luck. And we see that with Parmar.
Well, you can see the president of the Saurashtra Cricket Association, Mr. Jaydev Shah, in attendance, and what a wonderful initiative he's put forward. And he'll be so delighted to see all of that unfold and pan out till the final evening tonight. But it's a good toss to win for the Gladiators, simply because Sanandhya, 9 wickets for him at an economy of 5.23. Unadkat, 8 wickets at an economy of 4.75. And Hardik Rathod as well at an economy of 5.20. They've all had economies inside 5 and 6. And that's why their bowling has always come handy for them, Saba. So in these conditions, if you win the toss and bowl first, I feel you may have done something right.
Yes, they are backing the bowling unit to pick up wickets and restrict the Halar heroes to say about 120, 130. A good shot. Oh, straight! Oh, God, there was a fielder there. Oh, dear. A lunge at the end from the fielder at backward square leg. Went over the fielder's outstretched hands. Is it a boundary or a 6? We'll have to wait and see.
Kuldeep Rawal with that effort in the deep. Did he back up a little too much on this occasion? One bounce into the ropes, but that was picked up in some style there by Parmar. He may have got a few edges, but this time around, he really backed himself and went for that shot. Look at the way he's picked that. Just a flick. Almost travelled and carried to the fielder, Kuldeep Rawal, who just came in a little too much from the ropes. This time a change up and a single down to third man. Very good cricket here by Parmar. He's mixing it well. Caution with aggression.
It was hit well by the right-hand batter. It's Kuldeep Rawal who was standing there. He was stationed at least 15 to 20 yards ahead of the boundary line. And that is the reason why it went above his head. Good effort in the end, but all in vain.
Had he been standing at the ropes, this could have been a straightforward catch because he didn't have to move much. played towards mid-off. Again, slow delivery, but a very, very good counter-attack over here by Parmar. 4 gone, it's 28 for 1. Nice little partnership brewing here between number 2 and number 3, particularly Parmar, who's dominating things in the middle. 22 in 19. Sisodia has remained quiet, and if they can stitch a good partnership, they have enough muscle low down the order to take them past 150. Prerak Mankad, star with the bat, handy with the ball, close to 7.50 economy, but in these conditions he'll back himself. 5 fielders inside the circle on the off. Deep square leg and deep mid-wicket, patrolling the ropes at the moment. Mid-on and short fine leg as well on the onside inside the circle.
Interesting field set here for Parmar. A backward square leg, deep backward square leg plus a deep mid-wicket. More to do with the way Parmar has batted so far, not only in this inning but also in the previous matches. It tends to favour the onside, has that strong pickup shot.
The bounce will keep the batters a little tentative. Quick single again, soft hands, but that did surprise Parmar.
Look at Sisodia, he wasn't ready for this at all. It kept low, not much pace off the surface. But did he call or he just ran? I think he just ran. And Sisodia wasn't ready for this. Just watch Sisodia, where is he going? He's watching the ball. Oh God, I have to run. Oh yes, let me try and do this. And he looks back at the batter.
Oh, that came back in sharply. Just jacked back and surprised the batter. Sisodia, the last thing you need is a run out, to be very honest, in a big final like this. Don't throw away your wickets.
Is he trying to roll his fingers over the seam? Maybe doing that. That's why there's hardly any pace off the wicket. He's coming slow on the bat. Snell Patel, wicketkeeper batter, and the captain, and then Parth Chauhan, then the 2 Jadejas. They have a strong batting lineup.
Gives the charge, uses the field restrictions to best effect, gets a 4 towards the long on region. That's what Kishan Parmar has done this evening. He's been unafraid to play shots on a surface like this. It's been audacious hitting as well on a few occasions.
This is a Parimatch, a news cheerful moment. It is Sisodia who hammers that one with the keeper standing back with this kind of pace. Right shot to play. He steps out to gain that momentum. He finds it and he puts it away.
This time punches it off the back foot, nicely fielded at backward point. Joe Chaya there at backward point, putting in the dive.
And you were talking with the keeper standing up to a pace ball. This is the time for the keeper to stand up, because when you know that the batsman is trying to step out or the batter is trying to step out and hit the bowler through the line, the keeper can stand up to such medium paces. And that restricts the batter's movement.
This time Parmar looking to give the charge. Another quick single. This has been a highlight, let me tell you. Both these batters are pouncing on every opportunity coming their way as far as singles and doubles are concerned.
Prerak Mankad, a wicket-to-wicket line, but he pounces on this one very quickly. Sisodia, he comes out quickly, gets into strong position and just hammers this one over the fielder at mid-on.
Straying down the leg side. Mankad has been guilty on a few occasions of just losing his line. We saw that last evening as well, Sabah. Let's take a look at this shot. Just gave the charge. Not too sure if Mankad was impressed with the effort of the fielder at mid-on, but that was nowhere close to him. Nevertheless, bowlers are well within their right to complain.
But not on that occasion, Mikhail. Come on, Prerak. Still the keeper stands back.
Also, does it have to do with fine leg and third man up in the circle, Sabha, that the wicketkeeper does not come and stand up?
Well, that's the chance the keeper can easily take.
What a shot, makes room for himself. Has he got the distance on this? This by far the shot of the evening. You've got to improvise. And Sisodia has played an absolute delightful hit in the middle to round off the 5th over. It's 42 for 1.
Well, it was a 6, and what a shot. Fantastic from Sisodia. An absolutely brilliant finish to the over, and this power play is going rather nicely. 42 for 1 so far. Have another little glimpse of this. Powered over the offside. Lovely pickup, just a check drive really. Alongside me, admiring that shot, is Charu Sharma.
Thank you, Johnny. Of course, admiring everything about the SPL, Parimatch News SPL. Look at the skies in the background. Magnificent colors. So lucky that the rain didn't really bother us today, because there was so much rain in the city. And while we were coming to the ground, I thought there'd be no match, but it's beautiful sky out there. The clouds are thinned out a bit. And of course, the stadium, Johnny, we've been waxing eloquent about how fabulous this SCA stadium is, bathed once again in the floodlights. And last time around, I believe there were many more people, but we've gone through strange times in this world last couple of years, and maybe that's been a bit of a dampener, but great to see a good crowd in the youngsters particularly. So enjoy the match, get some inspiration, and come back here as a player a few years from now.
Absolutely. What a place to experience as well. It's been a fantastic theatre exhibition of cricket across the last 10 days. And we're getting up to the climax now. The final knockings. And yes, it'll be Yuvraj Chudasama, who's bowled pretty well through the course of this competition. 6.77 economy rate, that's key here. Boogie, I think, just to kick us off with. Worked into the onside.
Oh, well, thank you. Now, you know, are we here for the cricket? Are we here for nature? It's just beautiful. What a great evening here. All set for the final of the Parimatch News SPL Season 2. We've had a great league format, and in case the teams inside the ground are looking very familiar, yes, they did play the last league match yesterday. So a bit of an action replay match.
It is indeed. Gives himself a little bit of room, cuts, but doesn't beat the man at backward point. Annoyance for Sisodia on that occasion.
Not that the Gladiators would be willing or wishing for an action replay. They lost yesterday's match by just that last ball win for the Heroes.
Big shot down the ground. I think he's got a fair piece of that. There is a man down there. Well fielded, just on the bounce. Just a single after all that.
A good fielding by the long on, who was stationed fairly close to the bowler's line. Wasn't that wide, and he was able to run across. So obviously he didn't quite connect that well enough, because we know, considering the big 6 he'd hit earlier, well, that's Sisodia, this is Parmar, but both of them can hit big. This one was easy to stop.
Looking to cut, doesn't beat the man again. Slightly shorter length on that occasion by Chudasama.
Very impressed though. They've lost only that one wicket, which was a short arm pull to nothing of Jaydev Unadkat. But 44 for 1, 2 balls left in the power play. That's a very good start for the Heroes.
Tossed up and looking to drive, and ends up rather, well, it's an ugly shot down to long on, but it's another single added. Good over this, just 3 from it so far.
Yeah, never too easy for spinners to bowl during the power play without the cover. Thank you, ladies, for all the hard work done earlier, because the covers were on, anticipating a lot of rain. There was only a drizzle. Luckily the rain stayed away, but these grounds people did a fantastic job.
Yes, they did a great job. They were out there well with the super stopper and towels as well. And look, that's that other beautiful red sky that we've got up above us. Stadium lit up like a Christmas tree. Looking to drive again up and over the offside. That's another great shot. One bounce over extra cover. Terrific way to finish. End of a pretty good over, pretty good power play. 6 gone, 49 for 1 for the Heroes. Second highest in the first innings. It's the second highest power play in the first innings of the season, and it's gone pretty well. And looking at those bowling figures, just Yulan Kat, well, he's been miserly again. 1 for 15, 7.50, a little bit expensive by his standards.
And Shanandia could also had his man that flicked to square leg. Last ball, last over, we'll get to that very soon. Magnificent. Stepped away a bit, created the space, and then went through with that shot. Didn't try and hit it too hard. He knew exactly where he wanted to hit it, over extra cover, hit it very well. Didn't carry all the way for a 6, but it looked grand.
He's played a couple of those. One that did go for 6, and another just one bounce. Beautiful bit of batting. Really using these power play restrictions to good advantage.
Parmar played a nice knock last time around, 40 and change if I remember correctly. Now 21 from 17.
Rathod, the left armour, is into the attack, and it's a tuck down the ground.
This just reminds you how it all went. Quite a few runs. And well, that's the first wicket. Went up a little too soon. Just a nothing short arm pull, top edge, easy for the keeper, and then a few edges, one of them getting a boundary. This was that flick we were talking about. Should have been taken and was a little too far inside the boundary. A few lofted shots, and then of course the big 6.
Back live, just a punch into the offside, but no, fairly effective power play. Sets this up very nicely, with the 50 up as well coming up in the 7th.
You know, Johnny, the one thing that we don't see in power play, what's the word here? Replays? No. Packages, yeah. Is the very clever single taking. They took a lot of singles when they were getting stuck, this pair earlier on, Parmar and Sisodia. The ball was not right for big shots, and they played very cleverly. And that we didn't see in the package, but that's been a standout performance.
Down the track, crunched up and over extra cover. Sisodia goes again in that region. It's another belter. He's got a 6 and now 2 4s in that particular region out through extra cover. Lovely batting.
Rathod had a couple of good spells for his team, and he must be wondering what he did wrong there. Not much. It was a good delivery. It's just that Sisodia gave him the charge. Like sitting in the area, you can't cover every spot. That was not the meat of the blade. And a lovely boundary for Sisodia, who Mikhail and Sabah were talking earlier. Played a nice knock to begin with, and 70 and change, and then nothing the last 3 matches. So it's good to see him back in form, because he can score quickly, striking currently at 153.
He's a dangerous player. 71 off 49 in the first game. As you pointed out, suggests that, but it's just been telephone numbers since then for him. Clever batting. He's thinking about the quick single. He actually played it too well in the end.
It was good to see these two guys playing very sensibly. There was that one flick that almost went to a fielder deep square. But apart from that, no chances really. Cleverly dropping the ball near the wicket, stealing that quick single, just keeping the Gohilwad Gladiators, who've been the standout team of the whole tournament so far, just keeping them honest. And after the Gladiators won the toss and opted to field first, this is not the start they were looking for.
Slow ball and driven quite nicely. Having a single up the ground. Yeah, it's an interesting one, because Heroes, of course, have the momentum coming into this game. A couple of back-to-back chases. They have actually, of course, got the highest score in the competition, batting first, at 197, which they secured early in the tournament. So they're quite capable, and they've got batting all the way down, of course.
And of course, let me remind everybody about the converse. They chased and got only 80 when they were chasing 132. So they are sublime and not quite so.
It's navigated into the gully. Yeah, sublime to the ridiculous, as you pointed out. 7 gone, 55 for 1, the Heroes. Yeah, it's a superb start, this. No question about that. 6 off the previous over, 55 for 1 off the 7th. Just having a couple of drinks out of the middle, but it is a dangerous chase, Charu. Sorry, a dangerous set, Charu.
Yeah, I'm sure Jaydev Unadkat's a little worried as we see some of the VIPs in the pavilion area. Glad to see you guys here. Of course, just about everybody in other parts of the stadium. These ladies have made sure that we got plenty of Pari News cheerful moments. They've been hard at work all the way through the league as we get the man with the current record for the best figures in the SPL all-time. 4 for 14. Kuldeep Rawal. Very clever, experienced, hard-working cricketer. Left-arm orthodox. And this will be nice to watch here, Johnny, whether he gets a little bit of purchase or not.
Well, looking to go where he has done so often, up and over extra cover, but ends up spooning it out on the leg side. He'll get through for a single, though.
Well, I have to say, a little fortunate there. Sisodia went for the big one, got to the pitch of the ball, but it appeared to be an armour, so he got only an inside edge to mid-wicket. And he'll be warned, just trying to attack Rawal first ball, so, you know, that throws the bowler off a bit. I think on that occasion, the bowler will feel he succeeded.
50 partnership up, which is impressive. And these two, after that early loss, this is there's trouble here. Oh my word! Oh, what a disaster by Ravel. They went through for a couple, and he was dead for all money, and he didn't take it. I'm not sure if the front throw was that bad, to be honest, Charu. Oh dear.
Well, the bowler Rawal will complain for a bad throw call there because the ball was just pushed away. Was the 2 on? Maybe. But the hesitation came in much later from Parimatch. Sisodia was sold down the river. And Rawal, well, it was a half volley pickup. Now that's not easy. Could he have done better? Yeah.
Well, he beats extra cover on this occasion. There is a man out there. Yeah, going back to that, I don't think it's the greatest throw.
No, it wasn't. It was, should have been one bounce, but much earlier. There was a second bounce there, wasn't it? And Rawal was, I must say, not in a great position either, but he kept his eye on the ball. Easy run-out opportunity. Sisodia's lucky.
Yes, he is. He gets a sweep away. And Parimatch does on that occasion. Another single added, but that could have been a massive moment. A massive moment in the game.
And I wonder what was exchanged in terms of the words between the two players. There he is, gesturing, saying, "What did you do to me? What have I done to you?" And the fielder, of course, is not claiming any blame there.
Down the track again is Sisodia. Just about beats the man on the edge of the circle. Bit of luck on that occasion. It's Parimatch, in fact, on that occasion.
Not so sure anymore between these two. Yeah. It was Sisodia. I beg your pardon.
Short. Oh, Skizzy out. Has he got his foot across the line? This might be tight. The batsman doesn't like it. Raval likes it. So does the keeper. Well, we'll go upstairs. This could be very tight.
Yeah, well, from the reaction of the batsman, you know that he did try and get back, but his foot, I think, got stuck in there. And he thought I was back, but he was on the line, and that's not good enough. So great work by the keeper. They do win you matches, says Sabakrim behind us. Nothing wrong with that. Here he is, tried to bounce back, and then his foot got stuck somewhere there. Oh, come on. And then, of course, it's too late. The bail's being whipped off by the keeper.
Oh, it's an excellent work from Vigela behind the stumps. and it's not the greatest bit of batting you'll ever see in this tournament. And it's out, and he'll have to go. Parimatch, well, he's gone, to be honest. He's already back in the pavilion, and it's the end of the over. End of the over, and Parimatch is stumped by Vagela off Raval, and it's 24. It's 60 for 2. Well, Raval will be absolutely thrilled with this. Snell Patel's next man in, and he's got 152 runs across the competition, strike rate of 119, big score already in the first game of this competition.
Yeah, there was a nothing. He didn't really dance down. He was sort of caught halfway, and very clever bowling by Raval. He just pushed it out wide a bit. Keeper did the rest, and Parimatch will be so gutted that he got off to a ball. He should have put away for an easy single at best. So, good keeping. Of course, there's a keeper now for the Halar heroes as well. Snell Patel.
Just down the leg side, doesn't beat the man on the edge of the circle. Yeah, Snell Patel, of course, who 81 or 50 in the first game. That was his big score of the competition. Not a great deal since then, but my word, a useful man coming in at 2 wickets down.
That was a wonderful innings by Snell Patel. I do think he's their finest batsman, on evidence of that 81, I think it was, in 50. But you're right, didn't get much thereafter. We know he has the capability, we know he has the skill, and this is a pretty good platform set by the Halar heroes, so there's no panic here either. You've got 12 overs to go, he's got plenty of time. Sisodia's batting well, so Patel has the luxury now of just pushing it around if he wishes for the first few deliveries, set himself in and let Sisodia do all the hard work.
Yeah, Sisodia set nicely, 30 of 23 so far. Just blocking it out outside the off stump. Yeah, these two put on 157 against the Kutch Warriors. Highest partnership of the tournament.
There it is. So short, knew exactly what he was doing. Pulled it pretty big into empty spaces. Finesse to him, does Snell Patel. But the way he's gotten out in the innings after this was very disappointing. He can also hit the ball big when he wants. He's more a classic player. Doesn't really go for the very big shots, just finds the gap in the field.
Ball doesn't really bounce a great deal. Run through third man. Nudging it up by another single. Good tight stuff this from Radford. 9 for 7. Halfway through second over of the piece. Run rate 7.29. It's just been checked across the last couple of overs or so. 12 balls since the last boundary.
It's a quiet passage of play because the wicket that fell. And that's okay, par for the course.
Oh, slower one. Oh, unlucky. Lovely bit of bowling by the bowler. Rathod would have thought he might have been in with a chance there. Completely foxed the batsman, but just fell safe.
Well, Sisodia can well afford to smile now, but had that been taken, he wouldn't have seen the amusing side of it. Got completely tricked, bamboozled by that slower one by Rathod, who's put in a good performance just about every time. So obviously he's a clever bowler, difficult to pick, and Sisodia's been there for so long, you'd expect him to see the slower one and put it away. But completely tricked by that. Lucky to survive.
Oh, spotted him dancing down the leg side, Rathod, but he's gone too wide down the offside.
Bowlers think it's never wide So the claim there is that since he moved away the leg, he created that gap. But look where you bowled anyway. Well past that blue suggestive line for the umpire, Rathore. It's a very legitimate wide call.
Yes, that one was in a separate postcode, it's safe to say. The skipper looked nonplussed. Just saw him with his tea in the teapot position. Slower ball again. Nice stuff this from Rathore, mixing it up nicely. And well, it's a waft on the leg side, a single added.
Well, this is turning out to be a wonderful over by Rathore, who went for a few, not too many, I think 5 in the first over and only 4 despite that wide in the second over. So he's been very tight, and as it is, they lost a wicket a short while back. Partnership only 4 from 6, so it's a good passage of play for the Gohilwad Gladiators. Another over or 2 like this and Heroes should be worried.
Short and just tucked down the leg side. Come through for a single, just 5 conceded off the over. Really brilliant stuff from Rathore. 2 back-to-back good ones for him. 9 gone. Heroes 65 for 2. Yeah, there's the card. 65-2. The losses. Windicat struck very early on, getting rid of the very dangerous Jala. And then Palmer, well, he went a couple of overs ago. But Patel and Sisodia, they've got form between them. And then they've got time to bat.
Rawal comes back, 1 for 5 in his first over. Got rid of Parmar. His foot got jammed, so they have to be a little careful with him.
The leg side spooned. Didn't really time that at all. Thinking about a couple, because it went just outside the circle. And they'll just get through for the single.
Yeah, the 2 was on, but Patel was a little slow to move, and Sisodia was ready for the second. But best not to take a quick double here and just resettle again. Meanwhile, Rawal once again is putting in a wonderful performance. A wicket already that really G's up a bowler.
Short, and again just tucked down the ground. Good stuff this. And Raval's been superb. His first wicket he's taken since that 4 for 14. Very tight indeed.
And if you want to take your fantasy game to the next level, Johnny, you can win big. Shift up to Level Up 11, India's fastest growing fantasy app, and play and become a fantasy king. Exciting cash prizes, giveaways. The next level of fantasy gaming is here, Johnny. Go for it. Download the app now.
It's already on the phone. Already on the phone, Jerry. Good stuff this again from Raval.
Look at Prerak Mankat. He is expected to come and score big for the Gladiators. He is their best batsman. Not having a good outing in the last couple of matches.
Down the track, smeared away on the onside. Will it be taken? Will it be taken? Oh, it is! What a catch! Oh, absolutely fantastic stuff out in the deep, out through mid-wicket. Brilliant catch, because he was up there swirling a very long time indeed. And Sisodia will have to go for 32. Fantastic bit of work out in the deep.
Well, Sisodia succumbing to the pressure. He said only a ball go. Take it easy against Rawal. You've just lost a wicket. Rawal takes a second, but what a smart catch that was. He got the bottom of the bat, very high, not the distance. Mid-wicket came racing in. Long on could have been there as well, and then he had to backpedal. Kept his eye on the ball. Brilliant catch. Great celebration. Oh yes, well done. So far away. Normally it pops out of the hand, but he did so well. Did JC. Sisodia, good knock, but he would have wanted to stay there a lot longer. 68 now for 3, the Heroes.
Arpit Kasav. Nice strike rate, 104.76, 154 across the 2 years and 150 in there. The skipper, of course, has got a job to do now. A couple of wickets falling in quick succession.
Yeah, lefty. So the left arm offie is likely to trouble him a little less. And once again, an opportunity, just enough for Vasavada to dig himself in. A couple of singles here and there. Doesn't like going for the big shot anyway. He listened to me. Played it quietly here.
There he does. Here it is again.
It was a clever slow ball, and Sisodia trying to get to the pitch of it didn't. He still went through with the shot. But what a fantastic catch to keep your eye on when your eyes are wobbling. Here's the last ball of the 10th over at the halfway stage. I've got to say the Halar heroes have suddenly lost their way. A lot of work still to do. 69 for 3.
Gladiators have clawed their way back into the game. This after the start has been phenomenal for the Halar heroes. 49 runs in the power play, but this catch by Jyot Chaya can well and truly decide how this game will pan out in the next 10 overs. Spectacular to say. Had to cover a lot of ground, kept his eyes on the ball, and with that catch they dismissed Sisodia, looking so good in the middle. Just the right time to introduce and welcome my co-commentator, former international star Pragyan Ojha.
Thanks, Mikhail. I think Jyot was superb on finals. When you're taking these kind of catches, it totally changes the momentum. I think Halar heroes were going really well, but those couple of wickets has changed the momentum. Now, Snell Patel, the guy who we know who's got the best strike rate in the tournament for Halar heroes, is there, and with him Arpit Vasavada, the captain of Halar heroes. So they need something special from out of these two batsmen. And the last wicket was Chirag that we're talking about. He was just going after the bowlers and got out to a brilliant catch there by Jyot.
Oh yes, brilliant indeed. Just tickle down to fine leg. Yuvraj Chudasama has bowled well in this tournament. 3 for 27, his best 4 wickets for him at an economy of 6.7. We'll take a look at some great catches in this tournament. It's never been easy. This is running backwards, and look at that for a catch. Balance, keeping his eyes on the ball. That one down the ground, and it's travelling. He had to time the jump. Prerak Mankar with that catch. Kunal Karamchandani with that catch of his own bowling. It was dying on him. Tickle down to fine leg. They're looking for the second run in the first run fast. He'll complete it comfortably.
And these are the catches we're talking about. Some exceptional fielders have taken these exceptional catches, and this is Chetan Sakaria taking a wonderful catch, and this is the catch we're talking about. This was well judged, Vishwaraj Jadeja, and this is the captain, Jaydev Unadkar.
We're back live, single towards super cover. For the standards, the quality of cricket in SPL Season 2 has been spectacular, Pragyan.
Indeed, indeed. And this is one more catch. Jyot Chaya just took that catch. How still must have been his head. He would have watched the ball till the last. And when you're taking these kind of catches, you have to make sure you don't remove your eyes from the ball. It sounds easy, but it isn't that easy. There's a very interesting point Mr. Sabakarim made last night. When Arpit Vasavada is batting, why not have a fast bowler bowling at him? He's been little uncomfortable. He's not been amongst runs, and his struggle against fast bowlers. There is a weak link, especially when he's playing initially.
Inside out this time, just playing it over covers. Work to do for the fielder at long off. Does well with a slide to keep it to 2. Good enough point there, Pragyan. We'll talk about it when we come back after the 11th over at 76 for 3. Not a bad toss to lose here for the Halar Heroes, but it's because they've begun really well. They played with a positive mindset. Approach has been good. Intent execution in place. Lot of crowd turning up this Super Saturday evening, and the man who's making all the plans for Gladiators, Raval. 2 wickets already for him in his 2 overs. Just check the shot, quick single towards point, and just the right time to go down to Medona. She's with a special guest by the sidelines.
Fans have turned out in large numbers to watch the final match. Gladiators and Heroes going neck to neck. It is quite a gripping encounter. Right now in conversation with Satyajit Singh Jadeja from the Gladiators. वैसे 77 for 3 है, 3 विकेटें गिर चुकी है. आपको लग रहा है आपकी टीम की परफॉर्मेंस पावरफुल है फाइनल्स के लिए?
Yeah, it is one of the most powerful performance I can say, because 1-2 catch drop हुए थे, लेकिन the way we have come back in the game, it's very good, and we are hoping that we win the game and we become the champions.
Well, I just hope the best team wins. लेकिन जो facilities आपको provide किए जा रही है by the Saurashtra Cricket Association, the infrastructure, उसके बारे में क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
Initially I would start that it is my privilege to be a part of this SPL tournament, and the type of infrastructure that SCA is providing is, I think, one of the most best infrastructure I think any association would be providing. No other association would be providing such facilities, which is everything is included in the stadium. The gym, the pavilion is such. We are having 2-3 more grounds around the stadium also, and I am very thankful that Jaidev Bhai Shah, who is the president of Saurashtra Cricket Association, is doing such a wonderful job.
And all the wonderful facilities that you're getting, is that keeping the team environment good? Because the Gladiators have been unbeaten until the last match.
I won't say much, because everything, the success, it's all behind our captain. The way he's managed the team, he's keeping the environment such lively that he's almost the senior player. He's playing India, he's playing IPL, but it does not feel like being with him. He's very ground to earth fellow, and we enjoy with him, and that is the only reason that we are such a champions.
All right, all the very best for the match. Thank you for chatting up with us. Over to the commentators.
Thank you, Medona. Indeed, what an occasion here for the players. A spectacle for them, making the most of it, raising their hand, grabbing opportunities, and for the moment, Gladiators have come back well. Another single, another dot ball on this occasion. Just felt it had gone to vacant area.
But we've got some good attendance today. It's the finals. It's a Saturday evening, so everybody must have planned and to watch their future superstars here. End of the over, 83 for 3.
Halar Heroes put into bat have responded well. They lost the early wicket of Jhala, but then a 54-run partnership for the second wicket just gave them the foundation. Parmar and Sisodia batting extremely well. Gladiators coming back into the game. And I tell you, at the halfway stage, anything is possible as the game is in the balance.
I think right now Halar Heroes, if you look at the scores they've got from 7 to 15, it's 34. But first 6 overs they were 49 and they've lost 2 wickets in the middle. So they must be thinking about getting some more runs here. And we have got Parimatch Mankad coming here to bowl. And both the batsmen, as we were talking, it's Arpit Vasavra and Jaydev Unadkat has made it clear that whenever he comes into bat, he'll have his faster bowlers bowling at him, because that's where he has struggled a bit.
Punches it off the back foot for a single. That's a good enough point that you discussed some time back of getting a pacer for Vasavra. In fact, he opened the innings early on in the tournament, but then dropped himself in the middle order just to ensure that, you know, he may get some more time with the spinners. But at the moment, Snell Patel, if he can get going, it'll be great news, because he's batted at a strike rate of 144 in the tournament with coming into this game.
I think they need to capitalize now. See, the projected score at 6.90 is just 138. So they need to be targeting 170 at least. Once they reach that, then it will be a tremendous pressure on the Gladiators. Because in a finals, in a knockout game, chasing a big total always puts that extra pressure on you.
Gives the charge and slashes it hard. One for the arm as well. They'll complete 2. Very good cricket. They're taking their chances this evening. They have not changed their approach despite the fall of wickets. And Snell Patel is looking good in his run of ball 14.
And that's what they must be. They should be doing. The slight delay by Jyot, and then end up giving a couple of runs. So both the batsmen are on their toes, and they know that it's not now. I'm sure by now they would have understood that it's not about only boundaries and sixes.
Oh, he gets a leading edge on this one. 2 fielders converging. Has it been taken? Yes, it's been taken, and this means that Patel, who's looking so good in his 14, has to depart.
Just when we were talking about building up a partnership, at that exact moment, Snell Patel plays a rash shot and goes back. And it's a Parimatch News cheerful moment for the bowling side, and much needed for them. Jaydev Unadkat had brought his bowler here, Parimatch Mankad, to give him a breakthrough, and exactly that's what he's done. And a brilliant catch taken by Jaydev Unadkat, and he's a pleased man.
Snell Patel has to walk back to the dugout. 14 for him. It's 86 for 4. What a time for Parth Chauhan to make his way to the middle. Mankad striking in his second over was expensive in the first, went for 14, but this time around gets the big wicket of Snell Patel. The shot selection here once again can be questioned. Just went across the line.
Exactly. You put it very well. Was that needed? I don't think so. That's where you have to be matured, and that's Mr. Himanshu, Secretary of Saurashtra Cricket Association, is looking at the proceedings here. Must be a very happy man the way this tournament has gone so far.
Yes, indeed, everyone enjoying large turnout this evening. Even as the Halar Heroes continue to fight on after a good start, it's been a little bit of a middle order blip for them. They've just lost their way, but it is an absolute full house as far as the crowd is concerned. They're enjoying it.
And that's what you enjoy, isn't it? Involvement of the crowd and the fans, they make it more interesting. They back you, at times they tease you. That's the beauty of playing in a stadium.
Just like the way Mankar has come back in the second over. 14 of the first and only 4 in the second and a wicket. This has been a top over, 13 gone. It's 87 for 4. Start has been good for the Halar Heroes this after they were put into bat. The middle overs, they've just lost their way, losing a couple of wickets, but still they bat deep. A lot of batting to come. Chudasma has been impressive for his 14 runs in his 2 overs.
And when you're batting deep, you must keep one thing in mind and have a very good clarity about it, is once you are set, you have to finish the game for your team. It should not be like I've got a next man coming in and he can bat and he will get runs for you. And in that confusion, even if you bat deep, you can put yourself in trouble. So the mantra is, if you're set, make sure you get those runs for your team. Don't think about the others.
Got to finish the job and come back is what every player is told by his team and management. Still Dharmendra Jadeja to come, Hitendra Jadeja to come. We've seen Sunil Yadav as well score some runs, so they're back to number 9. Snell was looking good for his 15. They'll want to back themselves to something close to 150. At the moment, hard work to do for both in the middle. Let's nudge down to fine leg. Oh, he's running the second one. This is very good cricket. The fielder was ball watching and he capitalized to complete 2. And this is what you need to do, apply pressure on the fielders. Just the right time to go down as well. Madonna standing by.
It is so nice to have fans in the stands. Well, the popularity of Parimatch News presents Saurashtra Premier League Season 2 is evident from the people who have come here. The excitement for the final match is surreal. Let's hear what the fans have to say. कौन आज का मैच जीतने वाला है? Thank you so much. Stay tuned because the excitement is building by the minute. Over to the commentators.
Well, Pragyan, I can tell you one thing. Certainly a Parimatch News cheerful moment for the fans in the background over there. They're having a field day. And just love the electricity out. Electric atmosphere as well. Just amazing.
Indeed. And as I said, they are the backbone. They make you superstar. They give you that space to blossom.
Quicker through the air, work towards deep square leg. That passage of play where they're just trying to come to the rescue act at the moment, and a lot will depend on skipper Vasavda. He's been quiet all through the tournament.
Yeah, he's set. He's got those 10 runs initial maybe that butterfly that you have in your tummy, that's gone now. He's played 10 deliveries, got 10 runs. Now it's all about just playing for his team and put it really well over covers and got that beautiful boundary. Looks like he's setting up for a big score and he knows the importance of this game.
Well, that was in the air. For a moment it looked like it was going towards covers, but above him, over him, and once it got past him, that was 4. You've got to take your chances inside out on this occasion, and if Vasavda can produce more of this, they'll look good. Oh, poor fielding, backward of point, butterfingers, needless to say. 4 runs, 100 up. This is getting easier now for the Halar Heroes. 14 gone, it's 100 for 4.
Halar Heroes reaching their 100 mark. They're 4 down. What interests me the most is the approach that Arpit Wasabe has had till now. He's not got runs, but he looked very positive while fielding, while talking to his bowlers, or maybe cheering for his batsmen. And now when he's batting, I think that is reflecting, because when you're trying to be positive, this was the boundary misfielded by substitute Aditya. That is something which Gladiators would like to avoid.
I want to believe your 12th man is your best fielder in the team, for sure. On that occasion, just didn't get his body behind it. Oh, right, that's enough of an indication of how impressed the bowler is with his fielder. No, so Aditya Rathod backward a point, a very important position to be fielding in. Mankar has come back well. Gives the charge, just checks his shot, plays it towards mid-wicket in the end. 30 odd deliveries, 100 for 4, Pragyan. Mr. Himanshu, Secretary of the Saurashtra Cricket Association. He's been very proactive in the mix, ensuring everything goes as planned. What a spectacle. This view certainly gives a wonderful picture as well of how this tournament has panned out.
I think here Halar Heroes must be thinking that they need to change the gears, because they've just maybe 6 overs left after this.
Oh, that's been drilled towards the extra cover region. He gave the charge, Chauhan. This is what he can do. He can turn it on in the middle. This is a very good shot.
Exactly. That's what it is, a Parimatch news cheerful moment. And what a way to get it. Stepped out, went close to the ball, and then drove it brilliantly.
Bit off up in the circle, and that was drilled towards the extra coverage, and very good shot. And that's what I've liked tonight about the Halar Heroes. Oh, he gives the charge on this one again. He's picked it up. Has he got the distance? Not really. But did the fielder come in too much on that occasion? Had he been standing on the ropes, this could have been a catch. Sahil Karatia there at long on. We've seen something similar happen early in the day as well.
And Sahil has just come into the team today. Mind you, he had that extra ground that he could have just gone back and taken the catch. Maybe he totally misjudged. He didn't know where the boundary line was. That is the reason they say, when you're taking those high catches, and this is Jaidev Shah with his son, President of Saurashtra Cricket Association, very happy man. This tournament has done wonders, a great platform for all the youngsters, and maybe a stepping stone for these boys from Saurashtra, where they can showcase their talent and move forward.
Takes it on the full, flicks it towards square leg, and I'll tell you what, a drop at this point, a reprieve at this point of the game can prove very costly. Just backed away too much on this occasion, overran it.
It's not about overrunning it. It's like you have to, when you're standing at the boundary line, you have to make sure you know where the boundary line is. And when you're taking these high catches, you have to make sure that you always go forward. You can't come back. It is difficult to come back to take a catch. So that's the reason you start from the boundary line and make sure that you go forward every time you're going forward, to keep the ball ahead of you, not behind you.
Absolutely, basics. But at the moment, this partnership is looking good. 23 of 14. After a middle order stutter, they have come back really well. Vasavda holding fort, and Parth Chauhan is playing a gem at the moment. Edged. And that should run away for another 4, is it? Yes, it does. This is turning out to be a very productive over here for the Halar Heroes. They are on overdrive mode. 15 gone. It's 1-1-3 for 4.
Let's take a look at that edge once again. Arpit Vasavada living a little dangerously. Bowler always very disappointed. I thought third man could have moved to his right a little quicker, but perhaps he saw the ball a little late. And that despairing dive was not enough. Arpit Vasavada getting another boundary. So he's striking at 170 now, Vasavada. His best knock in the tournament so far. 22 from 13, a skipper's knock. But they'll need to do much more. Last 5 overs. Nutcut, the skipper, has been fabulous at short extra. He's taking some wonderful catches there. I remember, was it yesterday? A brilliant diving catch to his left. And Charu Sharma, always delighted to have the company of my old and good friend Sabah Kareem. Sabah, last 5 overs.
Good one this time from Parth Chauhan. What a blow. A massive 6 went flat. And easily over the fence there from Parth Chauhan against the left arm spinner Rawal.
Look how animated the skipper is. Came down the track and was in conversation with Chauhan, saying this is how we'll do it. This is how we get to 150 maybe, Sabah, because it's time to 120 now. 4.5 overs and the 2 top batsmen, well, good batsmen in. You'd expect to maximize this power play. Rawal once again attacking the legs. He's done that very effectively all tournament long.
What a time for the captain to strike form here. He's batting on 15 of only 6 deliveries. Crucial partnership here, 34 of 18. And the right time that they stepped on the accelerator. They got a good platform. And the Heroes batters have done well today. They're 4 down, but still have good batting lineup coming through after this. The 2 Jadejas yet to come.
Rawal is a clever bowler. He's got taken for 1-6, but he's going to come back strong. We knew that. Still, 2 balls to go in his spell. 2 for 22. The man who leads the bowling figures here at 4 for 14. Again, tricks the batsman. And Vasavada has been there for quite a while, so there's just a little bit of anxiety creeping in, knowing that they're soon going to start running out of deliveries, trying to do a little too much, but such clever bowling.
Good comeback here in this over from Kuldeep. Has crammed the left-hand batter. Vasavada was batting on 22 of only 15 deliveries.
That's who's coming, the 2 Jadejas. They've gotten good knocks in the end, and Bora, the big boy, can hit the ball long. Sweep. And will he find the gap? I think he will. This is brilliant for the Halar Heroes. What momentum coming into the final. 11 off that over. 4 overs left. 1-2-4 for 4. Nutcut with the early strike, and then Rawal with 2. And sometime back, of course, their run gathering had come to a bit of a halt. So who's left now? Nutcut 2, Shanandia 2. That's good enough for 4. But if required, maybe Rathore can come in. He's bowled well. Last ball, last over. Let's take a look at that sweep. He connected that ball well, Sabah.
Experience for you. Use the pace of the left-arm spinner and hit this one front or square. Conventional sweep shot from Vasavada. Has batted so well, batted without any shackles. For the final match, it's the big guns who need to fire, the big match players. One has seen that from Vasavada so far.
I think it's going to be all pace from now on. Of course, they'll have to vary their pace, but the skipper returns. 1 for 15 from his 2. Almost the leading, well, he and Shalandia are the 2 leading wicket takers in the tournament so far. 155 projected, but if they don't lose wickets, not that the Jadejas can't hit big, they can, but it looks like off 4 overs, 24 balls, maybe even 40, 45 runs more. Goes big, doesn't connect.
These overs are going to be extremely critical for the Gladiators. They had the 2 main bowlers here to bowl the last 4 overs. Sanandya has been extremely productive, has picked up wickets on a regular interval, has been the highest wicket taker in this season so far. Jayadev Unadkat, with his experience and the kind of miserly fashion which he has bowled so far, both of them highly effective in these conditions. Sanandya with 9 wickets. Top of the heap here. Following him closely is Unadkat with 8 wickets.
Kushan's bowled well. Sunil Yadav, and of course there was Dharmendra Jadeja in there. The lefty spinner has taken 6. Very clever bowler, and of course he can hit the ball a long way as well, so he's a very useful player. Unadkat, the skipper, bowling to the skipper. Oh, well fielded. Fabulous. Unadkat is all fire. I remember yesterday in that last league match, a cotton ball which was brilliant. Here too, the skipper's weighing in.
Good effort. And follow through, he dived right across, recovered quickly, wanted to throw at the batter's end, decided not to in the end. Now look at Parth Chauhan. Oh God, he's so desperate. I am safe now.
Has he edged it? The umpire likes it. Arpit Vasavara, from where he was batting so well. Perhaps a couple of instructions to Chauhan, and he walks back quite disconsolate. And when you play such a shot, an adventurous shot, you always, well, the crowd at least feels terrible when you don't pull it off.
Wanted to play it fine. He hit the ball quite well, but the keeper had anticipated. Good footwork by him, and he takes this catch quite cleanly in the end. Unadkat got himself back, and he has delivered once again for his side. He exults, and why not? He's got the wicket of the captain Vasavada, gone for 26 of 18, is 125 for 5.
New man walks in. Jadeja has played a couple of good cameos for his team. Now here's a look again. Jayadev Unadkat angling in, edge of the bat, and a nice keeper's catch. Sabha, we always know it's the keeper. So Sabha was, and the bail fell off too. What happened there? Let's take a look. And must have just clipped the stumps. Well done. Do they want to take 2 here? No, he's just walked in. So we'll have to say that was ball. Sorry, Sabha. Keeper cannot claim that. Keepers do make a difference, but when you can bowl at the stumps.
And I'm so dejected. Look at this again. Clips the bail on his way to the wicket-keeper. So all my encouraging words for the wicket-keeper has come to vain. Oh dear.
Well, he did a good job to keep his eye on the ball. Trying to go big down leg. Just an appeal by, I think, more the slip than anyone else. Unadkat knew from that angle over the wicket lefty. Not going to get a leg before. Good over so far.
Yes, a comeback of sorts for the Gladiators. Before the beginning of this over, it seemed as if they may get to about 160, 165, but now with the departure of the captain Vasavara, that may not happen. Have they staged the comeback here, the Gladiators? Can they restrict them to say about 140, 145?
The last few overs are always a roller coaster. Arpit back in the dugout. Again, flicks it away. He likes that shot. Does Jadeja get only a single off that last? Will keep strike. 1-2-8 for 5. 3 overs to go. Jhala no runs today, but just about everybody else got a nice start and could not power it on. Arpit Vasavara, the skipper, 26 from 18, I think the best strike rate amongst the batsmen so far. And here are the big two of the Saurashtra Cricket Association. To the left, the president, Jaidev Shah, to the right, the secretary. What a job they've done after the pandemic to rise again, to get the Parimatch News SPL Season 2 going again, to attract all these youngsters. A Gohilwad Gladiators fan. I hope he's not disappointed. Shanandia, the top wicket taker, comes in from the pavilion end. Some strange slippery actions, some good slower ones as well, and which is why those 9 wickets targets the stumps as well. Good bowler. Tries the dab. Well, there's a short third and a backward point, so you'll have to be very precise to beat those two. Shanandia doesn't have express pace, so at times a little edge will not find your boundary.
Jaidev Shah, the president of Saurashtra Cricket Association, and a former first-class cricketer, captain Saurashtra for a number of years with lots of success, now has taken over the responsibility of adding more value to the state association.
Jadeja's favorite shot, a little flick. 3 times he's played it, 3 times he's got a single off it. What's he waiting for? Because they have to start going big now. They still have 5 wickets in the dugout. There's the other Jadeja, there's Vora, the big bowler, and they will start running out of time. So normally this is when teams accelerate wildly, and here the run gathering has stopped for a bit. Run rate is 744, maybe 150. We were talking about 165 even a short while back, but Unatkat's over has made a big difference, and even now Shanandia doing a good job. Smacks it straight to deep mid wicket.
Good over so far from Sanandya. His bowl, as per his feel, has got a fielder stationed at backward square leg and a deep mid wicket. When he bowls short, the ball is more likely to go in that region. We saw that in the previous delivery. What are the scoring areas here for the two batters? There is in the cover area, inside out short over covers can get them some runs. Can they go cheeky and try and play behind the stumps and use the pace of the bowler?
Well, they tried a little dab earlier in the third man region, didn't quite pull it off. The big hoik and falls just short of deep mid wicket, so this is not fetching them much. It's turning out to be another really good over, only 4 off it.
Third man up, can they try and play the ramp shot if the ball is delivered short? In the past 2 deliveries, Sanandya has tried to do that.
I do beg your pardon, 3 singles, that's it. So let's look at the field. 3 men out on the leg, and they're not really striking it big. There's a long off and a cover sweeper. Big gap at extra cover. Well ball, down leg. Deep square comes around. They have time for 2. But Shanandia is keeping it full, not allowing the big strikes, not allowing the batsman to get underneath the ball. A couple of short ones, which would also sent only for. Here's the other Jadeja, Dharmendra. Some good knocks. 6 wickets so far in the tournament. Good all-rounder.
And batted well in yesterday's all-important encounter for them. Came in late but did manage to get some runs on board for the side. And they won a close game yesterday, the Halar Heroes. Jadeja bowled well, important runs for his side.
Same shot. They're not really timing it. Obviously a slow bouncer from Shanandeya. Clever over. At this stage, giving only 6 runs away. It's got to count for a good one. Unatkat will be happy. 18 gone. 1, 3, 4 for 5. Judging how well Unatkat and Shanandeya have bowled their previous over, they don't need to look any further. They've done a great job. 2 wickets for Unatkat, none for Shanandeya, but maybe that may change. Unatkat, final over of his, 19th. Again, that favourite shot going down to leg. This time Chauhan, but the boundary riders are doing the job they've been sent there for. That went straight to the deep mid wicket.
Good stuff from Unatkat. He's got that area covered and he has bowled according to his field. He's got a deep mid wicket, a backward square leg, then a fielder at long on. He's bowling over the stumps, angling it into the pads for the right hand batters.
He tries to go big. Does he find the gap? Oh, well done. Good fielding. The relay throw. And he gets in just in time. Does Chauhan. He's not bad. Unatkat, of course, does have a short third and a short fine leg. So the only place you can get runs or will be a little adventurous is behind square.
They say now to be a good T20 player, you need to be an athlete first. And we see that here. 1-2 here between those two fielders. Good effort. I think it's Prerak Mankad at long on.
A lot of hard work in the field. Now he has to come back and bat and make sure the Gladiators win. He's their premier batsman. Is that wide? Only just. Jadeja shaped up for a big one.
That's Prerak Mankad for you. To run towards his right. And he knew that he may not be able to maintain his balance. He throws it back into the playing area to his colleague.
Another Jadeja who was not quite expecting the ball. So he didn't quite get it. Now, a little bit of change in the field, because if you're going to keep angling it across the right-hander, this is a good move. The square leg boundary rider comes in next to the umpire, and we've got a point fielder at the boundary in case there's a slash.
Need a couple of mighty blows just to push their score to about 155, 160. Couple of sixes would do them a world of good. The Halar Heroes.
So that it may still come, but the bowling so clever. These are the 2 top bowlers of the league, and Unatkat, of course, plays for India, so he's a very clever bowler. And sometimes the death overs are not what you'd expect for the batsman, in that they lose a lot of wickets and don't go anywhere. The momentum is failing. Again, tries to go with the big one. Nice full delivery outside off by Unatkat.
Great over so far, only 5 conceded. And has focused on bowling only Yorker length deliveries and has succeeded so far. Look at this one, right into the block hole. The batter was all set to play that big shot. Has got himself into that kind of a power hitting position. But still manages to squeeze this one through.
This one's going to be a bouncer? No? At any rate, Chauhan, are you going to dance down the track? Oh, it's up in the air. Somebody should take it. It's the bowler running back, but it'll fall in no man's land, and they could take 2. Very rough. Great delivery. Created the opportunity, Unatkat, but could not pick up another wicket. That's the last ball of the over. Or not quite. He has one more. Is he all right, though? On the ground. Big run. Hope he's all right. He's also been contributing with the bat a lot, Sabah.
Slower delivery from him, was in the slot because there was hardly any pace. Parth Chauhan wasn't able to connect it well. It went high in the air and the bowler had to run back. Jaydev Unatkat giving it everything here. Trying to run out the batter, but the batter was home. As he recovered, I think he may have sprained his ankle or something.
I hope it's only a cramp, but it's obviously his left leg. Yeah, the ankle area. Well, we'll try and find out. We hope he's all right. He's the biggest star of the Parimatch News Saurashtra Premier League Season 2, any season. And it would be no good to have his team miss the services of the skipper.
And they will need him when the Gladiators come out to chase. He looks fine now. I think as he tries to get up into the standing position, that's where he feels that something has gone wrong in his leg, I think his left leg.
Well, perhaps it was just a cramp, because the physios did run in. They've looked after him. And maybe it's a good time, Sabha, to talk about all the advances made in sports, especially the trainers and the physios. They're the busiest people in any team, as we see all the colors of Gujarat here among the spectators at the beautiful SCA Stadium. Great to see them flock in large numbers.
All set for his final delivery here, and a spell of 4 overs has been extremely economical. 2 wickets for him.
Well, not quite final, not yet. And he's also braving it a bit. I'm sure he's going to get more help from the physios when he goes back into the dugout. Must have felt, well, I just have 1 ball to go, let me just get up and get on with it. But often when you're not 100%, the body doesn't behave. Now, this could hurt the batting side. If he gets a wicket, it could hurt the bowling side. In case Chauhan gets underneath it. 26 from 20, batting at 130. Gets underneath it. That's a big one. Brilliant. I think the biggest we've seen. And Unadkat's injury has certainly cost his team. We'll come back for the final over. 148 for 5. Unadkat, we hope you're okay. You need to bat. He's still in the field, though, to his credit. Sabha, he's not gone back in the dugout, not yet.
Let's marvel at the shot from Parimatch Chauhan. He stands deep inside the crease, gets into a solid base, and then he hammers this one. He smashes it high and into the stands. Oh, what a blow and what a time to get a shot like this. 148 for 5 now, the Halar heroes. Give the strike to Parimatch Chauhan.
Oh, luck now riding with the batting team. With a wild slash. Wasn't a very good delivery by Shanandia either. Short outside off. It had to be given the heave-ho. Over short third. Another Parimatch News cheerful moment for the batting team.
This time is Jadeja far outside the off-stump. Short delivery. Really goes after this. Gets a thick outside edge. The fielder is inside the circle at third man. Gets a boundary now. What a start to this last over. 4 already.
Big smile by the non-striker, Parimatch Chauhan. Knows that his colleague got lucky. Rathore at short third. Was left grabbing thin air. Gets underneath once again, but doesn't find the timing. So, can Chauhan now hit a big one? We'll see, as he did previous over against Unadkat.
What is Sanandya thinking? Where will he bowl now? He knows that Parimatch Chauhan can hit big if he bowls full up to him. Will he go short, the slower delivery? He's got 2 fielders, one at deep mid-wicket, one at backward square leg. Plus the third man is inside, the fine leg is inside.
Yeah, it had to be the short one. Will they steal a single? A wicket keeper. Sabha Karim is not pleased. Harpreet Vasavara will be happy with that stolen single.
This was expected. Parth Chauhan went after that one. Good delivery from Sanandya.
Jadeja too has hit the ball big. The few times that we've seen him play his wonderful cameos towards the tail end of an innings. Unadkat showing a little bit of pressure because 154 is the score. 3 balls left. It could get to 160, 165 even depending on the big blows. Oh, well bowled. The appeal, I think that's sliding down leg. Sanandya not pleased. He wants to add to his tally of 9.
Sanandya was pretty confident in his appeal. The umpire thinks it hit the bat. Let's see what the replay shows. In any case, would have gone down the leg side. They get a single. Parth Chauhan on strike now. Full up or short delivery, Charu? Come on.
I don't think he can risk the full delivery. It's probably going to be short because the full one, if you get it wrong, you can get tonked pretty bad. Here's Bora waiting. May not get the opportunity. Full it was. And it goes sailing, I think, over the boundary line for another big one. We'll check and find out. Crowd pleaser for sure, that shot.
Handsome shot once again from Chauhan. Wrong choice of delivery from Sanandya. Why would you try and bowl a full length delivery? And that was a full toss. Has it gone over the ropes? Yes, easily. So another maximum here for the Halar Heroes, and from the blade of Parth Chauhan. What a knock he has played so far for his side. Brilliant cameo from him.
Now we don't know whether there's going to be a winning total. We'll take a look at that shot again. But it's a very, very good gauntlet set by the Halar Heroes already. Well, agricultural there. That's it. 162 for 5, the Halar Heroes. And I thought 150 could have been par, maybe 140, but Jayadev Unadkat and the rest of his team will know that it will take some getting here tonight in Rajkot.
Superb performance from the Halar Heroes. They were inserted, they batted well, and they batted with a lot of intensity and a strong positive mindset. They managed to stitch together some valuable partnerships, and the finish was great, especially from Parth Chauhan. The captain Vasavada also batted quite well today. Jayadev Unadkat urging his players not to lose hope. They still have a chance. They need to chase 163 in 20 overs. They need the big guns to fire.
Especially Prerak Mankat. We know he's their standout bat, but the Halar Heroes welcoming their batsmen back. The final partnership, 37 from 23. 20 in 11, the contribution by Chauhan, who ended up with 39 from 24. Jadeja couldn't get the big ones in. An earlier start for just about everybody. 10 extras, a few too many given by the Gladiator bowlers, who would have liked to have had more wickets to stem the flow of runs here. We couldn't argue against Chauhan's big hitting towards the end.
The partnership were instrumental in getting Halar Heroes to the score. Parimatch and Sisodia first up, 54 between them. And then Chauhan and Vasavada, they stitched a valuable partnership at the bottom. And the unbeaten partnership between Jadeja and Parth Chauhan worth 37 runs. So in 20 overs, Halar Heroes have got 162 for 5. And we'll go down to Madonna, who's there with a special guest.
What a final that we are witnessing. If the Gladiators are going dominant with the ball, it is the Heroes who are going strong with the bat too. But right now in conversation with an ace bowler of the Gohilwad Gladiators, Kuldeep Rawal, 4 overs, 2 wickets, 26 runs. Kuldeep, वो एक ओवर जहाँ पे विकेट मिस हुआ, फिर उसी ओवर में आपने कमबैक किया.
या ऑब्वियसली विकेट बहुत ही अच्छा है, बैट पे अच्छा आ रहा है और क्वाइट मेरे लिए थोड़ा चैलेंजिंग भी था क्योंकि फ्लैट विकेट है और 2 सेट बैट्समैन बॉलिंग कर रहे थे तो 2 बैट्समैन बैटिंग कर रहे थे तो उसका विकेट लिया तो काफ़ी मज़ा आ रहा है.
लेकिन बहुत बढ़िया परफॉर्मेंस दिया आपने. आज का मैच कितना ज़रूरी है आप लोगों को जीतने के लिए?
ऑब्वियसली फाइनल मैच है, चैंपियनशिप के लिए मैच है तो ये जीतना बहुत ही ज़रूरी है ना, क्योंकि हमने पिछले 15 दिन से बहुत मेहनत की है और आज हमें शो करना है क्या किया हमने.
पिछले मैच में थोड़ा सा आपके फेवर में नहीं गया तो वो क्या माइंड पे प्ले कर रहा है, क्योंकि अभी स्कोर 160 प्लस हो गया है?
नहीं, आज विकेट डिफरेंट है थोड़ा. कल थोड़ा विकेट आपने देखा कि उसका भी चेज हुआ लास्ट बॉल पे. तो आज तो अच्छे आ रहे हैं बैट पे, तो उन लोग के बने तो हमारे रन भी बनेंगे क्योंकि हमारे पास अच्छे बैट्समैन हैं, तो सो के वो फिनिश कर सकते हैं मैच.
All right, all the very best for the match. Over to the commentators.
So Gladiators, they tried their best today. Unatkar and Sanandya. They bowl economical. It is the captain who picked up 2 wickets. The left arm spinner Kuldeep Rawal, 2 for 26. A good effort from these three bowlers. Mankad was expensive today, and Chudasama also went for some runs.
Rathod got only 2 overs, and he has done pretty well. A few times he's been used in the past. However, the Gohilwad Gladiators, after winning the toss, opting to chase, will now have to make 163 to win the final here in the Parimatch News SPL Season 2. It's going to be a riveting chase. Don't miss it. Stay with us.
Put into bat, it's been a very strong performance by the Halar Heroes as they got to 162 for 5 in their 20 overs. They may have lost an early wicket, but the partnerships came by, and they came by at a very brisk rate. Sisodia and Parimatch stitched together 54 runs for the second wicket, and that's where they took the momentum away from the Gladiators. Gladiators were in search of wickets, but it was the kind of audacity and improvisation by the Heroes that kept them at bay. They took their chances, they danced on the track, and on this occasion though, Kuldeep Rawal striking, and that's where Sisodia had to depart. Beg your pardon, Parmar, but then Sisodia continued. This was a very fine catch in the deep. Jot with that catch, but The aggression continued in the middle order, and there were partnerships that continued to build despite a few early wickets in the middle order. Very good catch there by Unadkat. Then it was the partnership of Parth Chauhan, Hitendra Jadeja as well coming to the party. Vasavada there, some slip-ups in the field, just letting the Halar heroes to cruise along. They made good use of the big hits. They got underneath the ball on many occasions, particularly Parth Chauhan. He was severe on the bowlers. Vasavada too, as a captain, came in the middle overs and improvised, this time departing. Unadkat struck each time he brought himself back into the attack, but this was a towering six by Parth Chauhan. Pretty much summed up the mood in the dugout as well. He was severe on the loose and full deliveries and ensured he takes his team to 162 for 5 in the 20 overs, and this is a very strong total. It's not just about the partnerships that we're talking, but the contribution in the lower order, and which came at a very brisk rate. Just the right time to introduce and welcome my co-commentator, former international star Pragyan Ojha.
Thank you, Mikhail. And I think with that score, Jaydev, they wouldn't have been that impressed, but they have picked up wickets. But normally when you talk about Gladiators bowling, this is not what you see. You see more of economical bowling and more wickets, but it could not happen today for them. Maybe a off day while bowling, but when they're batting, they have to bat with their A+ game, because today is the day what they have been working hard from past couple of months. It's a final game. This is the cup we're talking about. Any team that wins will get this beautiful cup, but to get it, first thing you have to do is handle the pressure well.
At the halfway stage, it looks like the Halar heroes will just be thinking we have a slight edge at the moment, but anything is possible. Can the Gladiators overall this total of 162? This is going to be a real test of character and resolve for the Gladiators. Their batting has been a concern. Their top order hasn't taken off. The middle order has shown no resistance whatsoever. They've taken matches to the 19th and 20th over while finishing it. They've had too many changes on top in the opening order. It's the big final. In another 2 hours, we'll get to know who is walking away with the honours. Gladiators need 163 in 20 overs. Pragyan, if you're in the dugout of the Gladiators at this point in time, what would be the message to the openers?
It's quite clear. You just have to see the new ball, because Vora has been really good. Vora had been really good with the new ball, especially getting the ball back in and then moving it away. So you just have to play those maybe 2 or 3 deliveries and just slowly build up a partnership. 6 overs you should look to get somewhere around 40 and look not to lose wickets. And after that, then you can plan it out. Navneet Vora has played 5 games, got 5 wickets. The economy is too good. 6.87. He's been brilliant with the new ball.
Oh yes, in the last game he was instrumental in striking very early. That's the big prize everyone's playing for here at the Saurashtra Cricket Association Stadium here. We're all set for the chase. Gladiators are up to the task, and in comes Vora steaming in, and immediately he gets movement off the surface. That's been the highlight.
Yeah, that's what happens with a new ball. If you're a bowler who can swing the ball, that's what they do. They come and bowl up and try and swing the ball and get the maximum out of the new ball, because that's when the ball really listens to your hands. But after that, especially the white ball, doesn't do much. This is what you must do. We saw Jaydev Unadkat do that, and now we're seeing Vora. These are experienced bowlers for Saurashtra, and they're doing it for their franchise side.
What a delivery. Everything right about it. Look at the seam presentation, and that line that he's found first up is very impressive.
That's what he's been doing, getting those balls move away, like typical in a red ball cricket. They bowl, especially for a batsman, what they do is they keep bowling outside, swing the ball away, and then one ball get it in. And what a delivery. Batsman has no clue what's happening. You only try and play these kind of shots when you don't have that much idea about what the bowler is doing. He's trying to slash, but that was a great delivery. As I said, what he does, he sets the batsman up, bowls those outswingers, and then the last ball he gets in. And Vora is bowling from Parimatch News End and bowling brilliantly.
Getting wonderful shape on the ball, let me tell you that. First 3 deliveries spot on. Oh, that's desperation in the middle by Purohit. 4 dot balls, and you can feel the pressure is mounting on the chasing side. That's what this total of 162 is doing. And Navneet Vora, he'll keep at it, continuing bowling in that channel.
It's all good because the ball is moving away. We may see a ball sharply coming in to the batsman to surprise him. So that is something which I feel Purohit should be looking for.
Oh, in no position whatsoever. Everyone converging towards it. The wicketkeeper, Snell Patel, and he takes the catch. Purohit departs. Vora strikes, and Halar Heroes are now right in the mix. And at the moment, it's advantage Heroes.
Purohit looked fish out of water from the ball 1. He wasn't able to read Vora that much, and this is what happened. He's trying to play a shot which was never in the making, and ends up giving a easy catch to Snell Patel. And Vora celebrates. He knows the importance, and Purohit walks back without scoring. It's 0 for 1.
Gladiators have their backs to the wall, chasing 162. They've lost an early wicket as early as the first over, and in comes Prerak Mankar. He may have got 82 in one game, but the next 3 games have yielded only 50 runs. His shot selection has been a problem. If ever there was a time for him to show up, Pragyan, tonight is the day.
Absolutely, tonight he has to bat differently. It's not about him getting those runs, but it's about he taking the responsibility, because whenever you talk about Gladiators, Prerak is the guy everybody talks that he's the one who carries the team on his shoulders. So he has to bat and bat differently, take the responsibilities, not like just go after the bowler. So that's the beauty. You see a batsman getting matured or improving only when they play different roles, and today is the day for him.
Just over second slip, could have been 2 and 2 for Vora. In fact, it goes for a 4 as well. They're off the mark in the most streaky fashions, but they'll take it, Gladiators. 1 over gone, it's 4 for 1. Navneet Vora at the moment is spewing venom on the surface, and he's continued from last evening, Pragyan. That ball is moving, and how?
Indeed, he has done. What a delivery. He had swing, he had bounce, he just squared up the batsman. And a batsman of Prerak's stature who's got the experience of playing white ball cricket, and he normally tries to dominate the bowler. He was dominated by Vora. That was a great delivery there.
And you could literally see him talking to Sisodia, who was at slip telling him that it just missed you by a few inches or maybe millimeters. Kuldeep Sharma, he had some anxious moment last evening when he had to get that one final run, but he's done well with the white ball. Again, movement, yes, no. Karatia is off the mark with a single. Just take a look at that wicket once again. Look at that, nothing short whatsoever. In no position to play that shot, but just threw his bat at it, and a very good catch by Snell.
On 2 occasions you play those shots, if the ball is short or if the ball is coming in. This time the ball was moving away, and when you play that shot, cross-batted shot, the ball has to go up. It will take the top edge.
Well, in the golfing greens, such shots really appeal to everybody when they tee off, not when you're batting in 22 yards, let me tell you. He'll have to seriously answer the management as to what was going through his mind when he played that shot. Again, improvising over the wicket keeper. A little cheeky, but has that come off the glove? Yes, it has. 4 more runs, so they're trying to manufacture shots here. Gladiators, is this a sign of desperation?
They're just trying to go after the bowlers. They're not letting the bowlers settle. And Prerak, with a clear mind, that he just wants to go off, just bat at 5th gear. He doesn't want to take time there, doesn't believe in singles and doubles. In the 6 overs, he wants to make the maximum out of it. I think maybe that is one of his game plan, where he's trying to use the maximum of the power play.
Oh yes, that could be one plan. Purohit the wicket to go in the very first over. Now Mankar has been guilty of throwing away starts and playing some very loose shots early on. But if he can bring everything together, he's the key wicket.
But a player like him, they are very instinctive. If they believe something, they just go after it. That's the reason they are so different from others. If he believes that there's something going on here, maybe Prerak is not happy with something. There's something that is bothering him. But as I was telling you about Prerak, he's the one who likes to go after the bowler, and he's a busy guy. He wants to just attack the bowler, or maybe he's thinking of outsmarting the bowling unit, especially in the power play. Maybe after that he will slow down, but till the 6th over he's going to just go after the bowler and look for those boundaries.
He will take his chance, Pragyan, you're right. We saw it 2 deliveries earlier as well. And Pragyan, there is a problem with the batting. I'll tell you why, because quite a few combinations have been used on top. And Nihar Wagela opened the innings with Vishwaraj Jadeja. Then you had Fennel Soni with Nihar Wagela, then with Sahil Karatia, and now Jyotir Purohit is coming. They don't have a settled opening combination, and the start has always suffered for them. Down the leg, this should be a wide.
And it clearly shows when you're changing a combination, especially the opening combination, so frequently, it shows that they're not settled. And this was a very loose delivery to Prerak, which ends up as extras. But mind you, it can happen to number 3, number 4, number 5 batsmen, where you shuffle them. But when the openers get shuffled regularly, that means the team, they don't have a settled batting pair, or maybe the confidence is little low. That can be a very, very it's a kind of situation where most of the oh my god, everything is happening here. The ball kept low.
We've seen it keep low earlier as well. Everyone knows that was very close, millimeters to say the least. That could have easily crashed into the leg stump. Again in no position, and that bounce may have surprised Mankar as well.
It would have done more so, because from the Parimatch news end, we saw Vora bowling a delivery that climbed really sharp, and this ball from the other end kept low. It puts the batsman into back foot. Maybe for a certain time, but it really does play in your mind.
Just wonder what's going through Mankad's mind at the moment. Oh, he goes big. He's got a top edge on this one. Third man's up in the circle. 4 more runs. So at the moment, runs are coming from behind the wicket. Edges is the order of play, but Mankad is staying there, and that's more important for the heroes.
Doesn't matter from where you get those runs, as long as you're getting those runs. That's how Prerak is thinking. He's just looking to maximize those 6 overs and get those boundaries, and maybe later on he'll try and play those singles and doubles once the field is spread.
Mankad has walked in with intent. Execution is also there. He'll need some luck. Quick single taken backward of point. He'll retain strike. After 2 overs, it's 15 for 1. Chasing 162 Gladiators are dealt with an early blow. Purohit back in the dugout, but it's Mankad who's calling the shots now and keeping this chase alive for the heroes. Navneet Vora has been a revelation in the second half of this tournament. Last evening he got the ball to move and bounce and climb, and this time around as well.
You've got some biggies here in the VVIP box. We've got Mr. Niranjan Shah. What a shot by Prerak here. That's a grand welcome to one of the finest bowlers. He had been bowling really well, but he just moved away and played a cracking square cut. Late square cut, by the way.
Well, that's a Parimatch News cheerful moment as well. Once again, just making room for himself. He's looking good at the moment, Mankad. He wants to capitalize and make full use of the field restrictions. Once that got past point, it was flying to the ropes. He's raced to 17 and 7, this partnership 19 already. Looks that towards the mid-wicket region. They'll be eyeing 2 runs. This is the fast outfield. Good effort.
They ran 3 here. Brilliantly ran, and I must tell you, once you start giving runs on both the side of the wicket, then it becomes very easy for the batting side.
A good time for the fans. If you want to take your fantasy game to the next level and win big, well, shift to Level Up 11, India's fastest growing fantasy app, where you can play and become a fantasy king. Exciting cash prize and giveaways. The next level of fantasy gaming is here. Another cheeky single. This is good cricket. Exactly what Halar Heroes did as well when they were batting first. They didn't miss out on the scoring opportunities. Vora has been very impressive.
It's a big game for big game for Sahil, playing in the finals, and saying that it's a, well, as I said, it's quite clear Mankad is just going to go after the bowlers, and that's what he's been doing, and it will be very important for him. So far, this is how Mankad has been dismissed, because he's been aggressive. We'll see. At times it looks like he's got out playing rash shots, but he has his intentions very clear. Whenever he's in those 6 overs, he's just going after the bowlers, and it is more important Sahil to just give him some support, because a guy, when he's going after the bowlers, you need your partner to be stable and just give you those singles and give you more strike.
Oh, yes, we did see that wickets package of Mankad. Very early in his innings, he threw away good starts, and that's why today it's important for him to stick around. Oh, look at that for a delivery. Right channels, call that the corridor of uncertainty, drawing the batter forward, getting the ball to move, everything good about that.
It's a classical test match delivery. The best thing about this competition between Vora and Mankad is that Mankad is playing his game, he's not going down, and Vora is just bowling the way he bowls. He's not changed his line and length. That is a brilliant thing. That's what you want to see as a cricketer.
And a good point about Sahil Karatia. In the last game he was kept out, and Fennel Soni opened the innings with Nihar Vaghela. In this particular match, Fennel Soni is kept out, and for the big final you've brought in Karatia once again. He's just faced 2 deliveries. Mankad has done the bulk of the scoring. Out of 25 he's got 22. Wrapped on the pads, half-hearted appeal, another single. Just some inside edge on that. Mankad will keep strike. 3 gone is 26 for 1. It's a carnival out here. It's a Saturday evening, the big final. It's a weekend, and crowds in large attendance to witness this big game. And at the moment, Mankad has looked very good in his 11 ball stay, unbeaten, 23 runs. But he'll have to stay longer if they have to get anywhere closer. And his thirst for wickets, let me tell you, Vora has been very impressive. Oh, he's picked that up, but has he found the fielder at square leg? Looks straight forward. This is a big wicket. Mankad has to depart once again. He throws away a good start, and the celebration says it all. They're seeing the back of Mankad. It's 2 down here for the Gladiators, and the heroes are celebrating. That's the Parimatch News cheerful moment.
It's a very, very big wicket. As we were talking about, Mankad trying to go after the bowlers, at times it becomes costly for you. So you have to pick and choose, and it's a very big wicket. We could see that with the celebration. And Kuldeep here, he knows how big that wicket is. Prera goes back for 23, it's 26 for 2.
Problems plenty here for the Gladiators. The in-form batter, Mankad, has just walked back to the dugout. In comes Nihar Vaghela. He's been shunted in that batting order.
Big wicket here for the Halar heroes, and the celebration. Everybody ran towards the fielder. They knew this was the wicket they were looking for, and they got him. They trapped him. It was all excitement. I think they've done a beautiful job here by getting Prerak Mankad out. If you look, He's got 23 and the total score is 26. That's the impact he has created.
Absolutely, Pragyan. Good observation there. Straying down the leg side, Kuldeep Sharma. I'll tell you what, Vaghela has not had a great run in this tournament. 61 runs in 3 games with the best of 28 at a strike rate of 92.
Mikhail, I tell you, it's not about what you've done in the past or what you're going to do in the future. It's about tonight.
Absolutely.
If he can bat well tonight and if he can get those runs for his side, he's done the job. Doesn't matter what form you're in or if you're struggling. If you get those runs and do well for your side when it matters the most, you will earn the respect of this team.
Yes, time to turn hero tonight for his side, Vaghela. He can bat. Karatia playing his second game in the tournament, that too drafted as opener in a big final. But at the moment, heroes all over the place. You can see a sea of blue.
Last game, Nihar came in, and this game, it is Sahil. So these two guys have to repay the faith that the captain has shown on them.
Nicely driven. Good effort here. Captain Arpit Vasavda. He's in the thick of things at the moment. Halar heroes bringing in all the spark and energy.
Nihar is just trying to time, and a very well example of fielding by the captain himself. What I like about Arpit is, even though he wasn't getting runs, he wasn't showing it to his fielders or maybe his teammates. That's a great characteristic. It really, really helps. When you're the leader, at times, there's a few things that you should not be showing to your players if you know that can affect them.
Good fielding there by Dharmendra Jadeja as well. He'll be having a huge role to play in the middle overs. Has been very impressive bat and ball. Kuldeep Sharma, big wicket of Mankad. Everyone chipping in tonight, Pragyan.
Yes, they have. And we've got Mr. Niranjan Shah there, Jaidev Shah, Karan Shah. They're all part of this Saurashtra Cricket Association. Mr. Himanshu. It was a quiet delivery, but I've seen a pattern in Halar heroes. Normally the the fifth or the sixth over is been bowled by Dharmendra Jadeja. So I'm expecting these two batsmen would have observed that pattern, because couple of games, not even couple of games, maybe 3 games, we saw Dharmendra Jadeja coming into bowl, especially on 5th or maybe on the 6th over. 1 over he bowls in the power play.
And he's been effective as well. Like the way he celebrates the big thigh-fi, quite a character on the side. We need characters, right, Pragyan, in a team?
Yeah, it's a team game. You need different characters. That's the beauty about a team sport.
Sahil Karatia, I wonder what's going on through his mind at the moment. They need to move on from here. Their asking rate will keep climbing. A little bit of a halt in the middle with some changes in the field. Vasavda wants to have it right. Slower. Again, not able to pick this one. It's been an impressive over by Kuldeep Sharma. 4 gone, 28 for 2.
Listen, look at that. Hey.
Gladiators 28 for 2. Mankad back in the dugout. Hard work to do for Vaghela and Karatia. Early days for them, but this asking rate is right now touching 8.5. 135 needed in 96. The Gladiators batting has always been a concern. Bora to continue. He's been brilliant in his 2 overs. Oh, top edge on this one. slip runs backwards, but that'll fall in no man's land. Lucky runs here for Waghela.
So it's quite interesting that when you have seen a few of your batsmen getting out to those outswingers, why do you play those shots against the swing? Why don't you play with the swing? Maybe uppercut would help you. When you're trying to play a pull shot, when the ball is going away from you, it's very difficult. You end up playing those top edges. Maybe uppercut is a better shot where you're using the pace and then the ball goes.
This could be close, wrapped in front. The decision has been given. Vora strikes and he celebrates in emphatic style as well. Karatia's struggle in the middle comes to an end. Another wicket falls and Gladiators are staring down the barrel. It's a Parimatch News cheerful moment.
Vora, Vora, Vora. How well he's been bowling. That's the wicket we're talking about. He's trying to bowl dead straight. He knows there's a help in the wicket. Just trying to keep it straight onto the stumps. And he's been troubling the batsman. Sahil walks back for 1 run. It's 29 for 3.
Chasing 162, the Gladiators are on 29 for 3 and they've lost wickets in a heap. Sahil Karatia in no position whatsoever to play that pull. Caught in front. Piyush Kakkar, the umpire, not hesitating at all, as easy as it gets. In comes Vishwaraj Jadeja. Oh, another outside edge. It's been an edgy affair tonight for the Gladiators.
And it surprises me. They have been watching Vora, they have played a lot of cricket together, and this is the wicket. Totally missed the line, trying to play right across. And what a celebration by Vora.
Well, he's certainly firing all cylinders, let me tell you that.
He can do anything tonight. He is doing it for his side, though. But if you look at what these boys are doing, especially the Gladiators batsmen, they have to understand the ball is swinging. You have to respect the bowler.
Once again, Vora getting that to climb from back of the length. He's getting the ball to come in. He's relied on the outswinger. What a dream spell, in the middle of a dream spell, I must add, last evening as well.
Normally what happens is Vora bowls couple of overs and he stays back, but this time Arpit made sure he gives him another over, so he's bowling his 3rd over here and it has been brilliant. He picked up wicket. When you're looking for wickets, that's what you do. As a captain, he had the clarity. He knew, and there's a change in field here, he knew who are his bowlers who are going to give him wickets. Early wickets can put sudden breaks on the opponents, and he's got a wider sleep, maybe say kind of short 3rd there, and there's a gully and a deep gully. Interesting field.
Look at that, just again climbing on the batter. But that's the confidence Vora has, the captain has in him. They have the cushion of big runs, 3 wickets down. They've been aggressive in their approach. The captaincy too, have to give credit to Vasavada.
Absolutely. And Vora, even though he's got 3 catching fielder behind the wicket, he's just bowling stump to stump. He's not moving away. He's not trying to bowl away from the batsman. He's trying to hit the stumps.
Straying down the leg on this occasion, it'll be called a wide.
Maybe he's trying to double bluff the batsman, keeping field for outswingers and trying to get the ball back in. This ball came in, by the way. Maybe he's playing with the batsman's mind.
But he's done an exceptional job of exploiting conditions with that new ball this evening, Bora. Another top over. A wicket and 4 runs. And this man, I tell you what, his team has climbed right to the top, and tonight they're looking good as well. Quick single towards mid-wicket. Another top. Oh, a little bit of a misfield, but no runs conceded on that occasion. Another very fine over by Bora. These have been top 5 overs by the Halar heroes. It's 33 for 3.
Well, that's the tale of the tape so far. 5 overs into the final innings of the piece, and well, the Gohilwad Gladiators find themselves in a spot of bother, it's safe to say. 33 for 3. Bora has caused all sorts of havoc. He's got a couple, as has Sharma. And the required rate is 8.67. Alongside me is Charu Sharma. Charu, your thoughts at this stage?
Trouble, trouble, trouble for the Gladiators. And they were the team in form. 3 out of 3 in the league stage, then that narrow last ball lost to this very team when it didn't really matter for them. But now 3 wickets down, not many runs on the board, 1 over of power play, and they have one of the most clever bowlers now bowling his left arm spin. Both these players new at the crease. It just is trouble, trouble, trouble.
David has bowled beautifully through the course of this tournament. He's been incredibly economical. 6 wickets, best of 3 for 18. Economy rate of 5.25. He's going to need to go through a few more of those. Wide ball down the leg side, that's handy.
Yeah, that's a rare error from a very accurate bowler. Left arm orthodox, almost always the most accurate bowlers in the park.
Oh, looking to haul it down the ground. I don't think he's got a great deal of that. There is a man running around just in front of the sight screen. And we'll get back for a couple. Just about picked his spot.
Well, B. Jadeja, we'll get back to that. Let's take a look at the last wicket. Like before, for Bora. I wasn't paying too much attention at that point of time, but it's a half tracker, and ooh, it does look to me like it would have risen above the wickets. Your thoughts, Johnny?
It's a little high, might have been outside as well, just poked into the onside. It has caused all sorts of problems, that's for sure. In fact, that was the 3rd to fall.
Another look. Karathia wasn't doing much at the crease, I've got to admit, but this looks harsh. And poor bespectacled Karathia had to walk back to the dugout.
Yeah, my thoughts on that, Charu, is that sometimes umpires will go on a shot, won't they? If you play a horrible shot and it doesn't look right, then the finger can go up in those circumstances.
Another beautiful shot of the Saurashtra Cricket Association Stadium. This is the final. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're enjoying our pictures. All our cameramen work very hard to ensure that you have a good time watching.
Full toss. Hasn't quite capitalised on that, having smeared it straight to deep mid-wicket. Run rate just a fraction below 9 now.
So Raval, a bowler, Chaya, and Unadkat, of course, is the big man. Now, maybe today, Unadkat will have to win it with the bat if he does come in.
Oh, lovely bit of bowling, might be a stumping here. Up they go. Beautiful bit of bowling, just beating the outside edge of Vagela as he punches forward. Let's have a look at this.
Well, Vagela pretending that he did not overbalance, that his foot, the rear foot, was inside the crease. But he's also looking a little sheepish about this whole thing. So brilliant work by the keeper once again. We'll take a look whether that's a legitimate delivery first. It probably is. Yeah, that's no problem. Roll it on. Jadeja may just have had his man thanks to brilliant work behind. Now the back foot drags. It's in the air. The keeper has him. That's another wicket for me. We'll wait for the official decision. Johnny, more trouble.
Yeah, real trouble. Brilliant bit of work from Snell Patel behind the stumps. Fantastic timing. That looks dead to me. I think that foot's in the air.
And the bails are off. So out is the decision. Gohilwad Gladiators, after looking like the form team, looking like the trophy, the title was in the bag. In the final, it's all coming unstuck. Gave too many runs with the ball. And now Nihar Vaghela out for 4. It's 39 for 4. 6 gone.
Jodhchar is the next man in, 36 not out at his best, and the power play score 39 for 4.
Last ball of power play, and Vaghela will be thinking, why did I overbalance? But of course it was a clever delivery, a little bit of spin, and Vaghela pretended like he was in, but Jadeja from the bowler's end knew he wasn't. Okay, what do we have here now? There's another Jadeja on strike now, being joined by Jodhchar, beg your pardon. And both are new to the crease. So, good for the bowlers.
And Driven just punched on the offside. What I can tell you, have a little look at these power play highlights. What I can tell you,
Vora bowled very well. Early wicket, high up in the air, easy catch. Whoever wanted it, of course it should have been the keeper. And he did very well. Could have been 2 right there, wasn't. So some runs followed, courtesy those shots behind square on the off. And wouldn't he be terribly disappointed with that? Prerak Vanka was going along so well. Here's the leg before. But from this angle, maybe the umpire was right. And that's wicket number 4. So it all hasn't worked out for the Gohilwad Gladiators. Not only have they not gotten the runs, but as has happened so often in the league earlier, Johnny, not enough runs and too many wickets lost in the first 6 overs. So I don't know how they're going to battle back from here. They may still have a couple of people, including their skipper, as I've said, but great to see this big crowd in here at the SCA. Johnny, lots of fantastic atmosphere.
It's tremendous, it really is. And well, the bottom tier is pretty much full all the way around it. All the corporate boxes taken, and of course all the dignitaries away over there in the pavilion. Full toss and full of delivery and driven into extra cover. Yeah, going back to that point, Charu, about the power play, is that the Kutch Warriors, funnily enough, they managed to win a game having lost 3 wickets, but nobody in the course of the competition this season or last season has won going 4 down.
You are a stat magician, aren't you? Absolutely. Well, there we are, because it just proves the point. You lose too many wickets early, and when you chase 130, 135, sometimes you can still hope to get there, but this is a big chase. 163. Not going to be easy. The best part about that shot, he didn't try and hit it too hard. I think one of the fielders will get round to it. The cover sweeper does. Do they have time for 3? He wants it, and they will get it. Well done.
Nice bit of running, nice bit of placement. Required run rate is up to 9 though. Yeah, laid back and cut and find the gap actually over there on extra cover. That was the secret to this. But then at this point, spots there might be an opportunity coming back for 3. It's a terrific bit of work. Don't see many of those in T20.
As I said, primarily because he didn't hit it too hard. He hit it harder, might have gone to cover sweeper or to any other fielder. Just a slightly better over, at least no damage done. Of course, the power play is up, so there's plenty of boundary cover now for the Halar heroes.
Short.
Up in the air.
Short and punched away on the offside. Get through for a cheeky single. Overs going reasonably well so far. 5 off the 5 deliveries.
If you take a look at what the Gohilwad Gladiators need now in terms of runs and balls, 119 and 79 doesn't look terrible. There's still a lot required at 9.04, so 9 runs every over from here. A couple of overs go for 4 or 5, and that rises sharply.
Short again, that's cut brilliantly, back with a square. That might well be a boundary. That's a really useful boundary and a terrific finish to the over. 9 coming from it. Little bit of hope for the Gladiators, and it's 48 for 4 after 7.
So, Johnny, just to emphasize what I was saying, they're only 7 runs behind, so it doesn't look too much. But of course, there was quite a fantastic acceleration by the Halar Heroes finishers, and most importantly, they've lost 4 wickets.
Yeah, that's the main problem. Lucky that cut again. Probably a bit of batting now.
Well, I don't want to jinx him, but he's looking very good. Chaya, never hitting the ball too hard, just relying on timing. And timed that square cut really well. Change now. The wily Sunil Yadav comes in. 14 wickets in the league so far. His best may not be more than 2 for 16. He's a clever bowler, and most leggies tend to be very tricky for his spinners.
And they are indeed, and seeing these scenes here, still people coming along, which is fantastic to see. Coming into the stadium, which is filling up beautifully for the climax.
They've heard Johnny is in the house.
cheeky so-and-so. Don't think they've come to see me. I have signed 3 autographs in the last 10 days, you know, and done 2 selfies.
Yeah, you can 10 times that, Johnny. Very modest of you. So, what do we have here now? More trickery or more runs?
It's the wrong one, and he's run that beautifully, actually, back with a square. Got a bit of enough bat on it, and it's run away for 4, and that's extremely handy start to the over.
I'm not so sure that Jadeja read the googly. Seems to have been the wrong one. Let's see. Yeah, and he got the bat down. Didn't rise much either. Just in time. And that terrific bat speed in the end took it past short fine for a boundary. And it was a dangerous ball.
Good start this. 13 off the last 7 balls. Tries to get it away again in front of square on the leg side. Slightly flatter of length.
The difference between these two at the crease, Jadeja trying to hit the leather off the ball, and Chaya, so far he's only been there 4 balls, just caressing the ball to different parts of the field. I hope he continues to do that here as well, because he's looking very good. Just what the Gladiators need. Somebody with a calm mind, not intent on hitting hard every ball.
Oh, it's a proper leg spinner on that occasion. Going past the outside edge. That is a nice change-up from Yadav.
Yeah, turn and bounce. And the turn you can expect, but the bounce has been, considering the first ball in this one, a little inconsistent. Puts a lot of doubt in the mind of batsmen.
Again, another leg spinner, and a bouncing one outside the off stump. Good stuff this. Couple of back-to-back dots now for Yadav.
Turn, bounce at pace for Yadav, for Leggy. He's bowling fairly quickly. I wonder what's going in the minds of Chaya now. Need to get back to ball, get a single at least.
Full of length and drives that nicely down the ground. Won't find the gap. It'll just be a single. Good comeback this from Yadav.
Yeah, but also a nice shot. Nice, slightly uppish, but a good drive there by Chaya, who continues to impress. That's the outside of the main stadium. They've got 2 other grounds there, plenty of other matches held there, and of course 7 nets. Brilliant. Of course, you can't see them much at night. The traffic, that road going to Jamnagar, one of the other big towns in western Gujarat, very famous for lots of reasons.
Just watching the gap. This is a beautiful facility. Absolutely fantastic place. End of the over, 55 for 4. are the Gladiators, and we've got 8 gone. So we see this crowd building up. We've all got the lights on the phones as well. Fantastic. It looks like a Robbie Williams concert here. Absolutely magnificent. It really is. Look at that. That is a wonderful sight. Tremendous.
I wonder if all this is going to inspire the Gladiators or distract them. Nevertheless, it looks wonderful. This emphasizes how many people are here inside the stadium, and they're enjoying themselves, responding to the PR, the PA system. Of course, engineers all of this. Great to see the crowd, and I've been waiting for this all league long. We knew there was a big crowd in the final the first time around, and here too the people of Rajkot have turned up in large numbers to watch hopefully an exciting match. For the moment, Gladiators continue to be on the back foot.
Looking to drive. Tendra Jajeda is the bowler who's into the attack. Yeah, look at these pitches are absolutely fantastic of the audience that we have here.
The stadium, well, cricket in Rajkot used to be played right in the middle of town, the municipal stadium, but of course ever since the Shahs did the spectacular job for the Saurashtra Premier League, well, Saurashtra Cricket Association, you do have to travel a little outside of town, but it's a wonderful picnic. And by the way, that goes well with Rajkot because they love their nightlife and their ice creams and everything else.
Oh, big shot away on the leg side. Oh, he doesn't find the gap. And oh dear, it's Jadeja that has to go. Just Dishant with the catch. And he'll be really disappointed with that because he clothed it really into the leg side. Oh, it's another big wicket.
Probably got it high on the bat. That's another Parimatch cheerful moment for the bowling team. It's disconsolate, as you can imagine. There it is again. I don't think it was there for the pull. He was in position and got a high part of the bat. Easy catch. I think the skipper. No, Parmar. Well done. Easy as you please. That's the kind of wicket you want. So, one Jadeja bowling, one Jadeja out. Vishwaraj, 14 from 14. Couldn't play the hero today for his team. 155 for 5, the Gladiators.
So skipper in, Jaydev Undakat, who's actually the second highest scorer for the Gladiators. Right-handed bat. He's got 74 at 18. Strike rate of 115 across the 2 seasons.
There it is again. Tries to go for the big slog towards mid-wicket, gets a high part of the bat. Easy catch for the man in the infield. Parmar tries to do a little bit of juggling there.
Down the leg side, that'll be a wide.
Well, just to remind us all that just outside the stadium there are plenty of eating joints, function halls, and I suppose after a quick meal all these guys still filtering into the stadium. And, hopefully they will enjoy themselves. The Gladiator chase is stuttering pretty badly right now, but hopefully a nut cut in the company of Chaya, who's looking good, can still make a go of it. Your thoughts, Johnny?
Well, I've liked the look of Chaya so far. Undakat has played some serious cameos in this competition. The pull.
Ooh, that was a late decision. I think the non-striker, Chaya, was wondering, should I try and get my skipper run out here? Should I take it or not? There was some hesitation there. Snell Patel also a little late to get to that ball. I hope Unatkat's okay. He had a little injury earlier on. I think he might have actually had his man, Snell Patel, had it been on target. We'll check. But I hope Unatkat's okay.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how close that was. 15,000, fantastic. Terrific to see that many in the ground. And there's still a few more to come. Looking to run that down through third man. Again, another dot. More pressure builds.
Dot, yes, but again, Chaya impresses me by trying not to hit that too hard. Just angle it away. Yes, he couldn't pierce the infield, but he seems to have a very steady head on his shoulder. I like what I see. And for the sake of this match, and of course the Gladiators, I hope he continues to be there with his skipper.
Well, the Gladiators fans there be cheering their team on, hoping for a bit more in these 11.2 overs left. Again, just to push into the offside. It's been a very good over, just the 3 coming from it so far.
Very famous words these. We here to win, attributed to Kapil Dev in the press conference when he went for the 1983 World Cup. And they made a huge difference to Indian cricket. And look where it's reached. We're here at the SPL Season 2. Fantastic scenes.
Big shot over the offside. I think he might well have done enough there, and he has done. Oh, it's a terrific shot from the skipper. A couple of bounces on the offside. Goes away for 4. That's handy. End of the over. 9 gone. 62 for 5. The Gladiators. The late, great Christopher Martin Jenkins was on that call, Charu, and he described India's win in that World Cup final as the greatest upset in the history of sport.
We'll go with that very happily. Here's that shot over extra cover. Good balance, went through with it. Good confidence as well. He is the big daddy here. Unatkat played very high level, including for India. And he has no choice but to boss it over the bowling now and take control. I have to say again, Chaya is doing well.
Yeah, Sunil Yadav back into the attack. He's gone nicely. Economy rate of 7 so far. He's gone well all the way through the course of this tournament as well. 7 wickets so far. Tossed up and worked away on the onside. Just ticking these over. Runs required now 9.18 an over.
And now easily they ran the 2, knowing that it was right in the middle. They split the gap between deep mid-wicket and deep square. Very well played. Guess by whom? Chaya. The man I've been praising for his sweet, gentle striking of the ball.
Gonna have to be there at the end, that's for sure. Conventional leg spinner again. I tell you what, he's mixed it up beautifully, hasn't he? And his length, and the fact that he's prepared to drop that googly in as well.
Well, I'm a little disappointed because on every occasion my leg spin with bounce has been missed by Chaya, giving too many dots.
Driven on this occasion, only down to the man down there on the edge of the rope. Just be another single.
Or with full respect to CMJ, looks like if the Halar Heroes win today, it might be the biggest upset of Parimatch News SPL Season 2. Or, of course, if the Gladiators make it from here and they're in deep trouble, that too could be an upset. And you'll see the match still reasonably well poised, but the number of wickets lost by Gladiators just a shade too many. Did they have the right men for the job? Chaya and their skipper Unatkat.
Unatkat gets the sweep away. Annoyingly finds Vora on the edge of the circle. It'll just be a single. Missed the man, it would have been another boundary.
And of course, if you hadn't played it at all, it would have been a free run, courtesy of wide. Sometimes you do wonder, why did I fiddle with a wide? I should have just left it, gotten a run and worked my way to the next ball. Especially, of course, if a potential wide gets no runs at all because you hit it somewhere to a fielder.
Oh, another good one outside the off stump. Bowling dry out there. Another dot.
That is not Chaya's favourite shot. It's quite clear. That's quite. He's missed it time and again. Requiring 9.5 now. Last ball of the halfway stage.
Looking to cut in front of square. Just be a single. Very good over by Yadav. 5 coming off the over. 10 gone. 67 for 5. Gladiators.
At the halfway stage, the top 5 for the Gladiators in the dugout. A recognized pair of Chaya and Onatkat in the middle, and a lot will depend on how they take this forward. At the moment, Halar Heroes are pretty much calling the shots in the middle. Not too sure of how much batting is left for the Gladiators, but this is going to be a very crucial 5 overs. Giving me company in the com box alongside me, former international cricketer Sabah Karim. No, wrapped in front, very close. Hitendra Jadeja strikes. Chaya has to depart, and it's only going one way tonight. It's the Halar Heroes' way. They are making merry and striking at will.
Parimatch news cheerful moment once again, and it's only the Halar Heroes who have struck again. This came in sharply, the in-dipper. Caught in the crease here, Chaya, and he succumbs. Superb wicket here for Rathore. He gets another one. They are tottering at this stage, the Gladiators. Chaya gone for 13, 67 for 6.
Gladiators in deep trouble at the moment. They've just lost Chaya. Kuldeep Rawal makes his way to the middle, played a handy innings a few games ago, walked away with the player of the match. But today the situation and the demands are different. 20 not out in the game earlier in this tournament, but he'll need to get much more than that if he has to take his team through. 2 for 6 for Hitendra Jadeja. How good has he been this evening? On target.
So beg your pardon, I said Rathore when I was discussing the dismissal. It is actually Jadeja. Apologies for that correction. It is Jadeja who has done a fabulous job for his side. And at right time for Vasavra to bring him in the attack, and he has delivered.
Generating some pace on this one. He's mixing it up well. For most part of the tournament, the Gladiators right on top of the points table. They finished the league stage on top, and all of a sudden they're playing catch-up in the only match that turns out to be the final.
They had a pretty smooth ride to the finals here. They qualified, the first team to qualify. Yesterday's game I thought was very important, and because they allowed Halar Heroes to come back and win that important encounter, they have shown more hunger, more determination and grit, the Halar Heroes, and they're on top at this stage.
Bowling to his field, Nitendra Jadeja. The asking rate is climbing, touching 11 almost. Wonder what's going on through their minds at the moment. Rahul and Unadkat, they can see it slipping away at the moment.
It's the top order batting once again that has failed to deliver for the Gladiators. That has been the case for the entire tournament. Extremely fragile. They have not been able to stitch any valuable partnership. A huge responsibility on Prerak Mankad, except for that one innings. He has failed to deliver. And that's one of the reasons why the Gladiators in the finals are struggling.
Again, on the pads, did he get an underedge on this one? Quickly to point that out to the umpire as well. Piyush Kakkar. Very lucky, ball keeping very low, but good point made, Saba. The batting has just not taken off in this tournament. As many as 4 opening combinations used in 5 matches. There you can see Kuldeep Rawal saying, hang on, I've got my bat on that.
That itself describes the problems of the Gladiators. The fact that they have changed the opening combination. It shows that Jaydev Unadkat has not been very happy the way the top order has played so far. And especially in a big game like this, if your top batters don't perform, then this is what you find.
Gets on top of this one, slashes it. Work to do for the fielder at sweeper cover, does well to keep it to 2. Another very good over for the Halar Heroes. Jadeja strikes in 8, 11 gone, it's 70 for 6. Gladiators need 93 in 54. 6 down at the moment. Halar Heroes, after 11 overs, had the advantage of wickets. That's been the problem for the Gladiators. They've lost way too many in a steep chase.
This was a stiff target set here for the Heroes. They batted well, they stitched some important partnerships. And they were asked to bat first. So incredible performance so far by the Halar Heroes. Unadkat was banking on his bowlers, especially the new ball bowlers, to pick up early wickets. Once that did not happen, it was Halar Heroes who took charge. Sunil Yadav, 2 overs, quite economical, only 12 given away so far.
And all of a sudden this wicket is playing variable bounce. Again, that one keeping very low.
Well, this was bound to happen, Mikhail. That is why one felt that on a track like this, because several games have already been played on this surface, it's always better to bat first.
Oh, gives that, throws his bat at it. Fielder backs up way too much on this occasion, but he gets the distance on it. Kuldeep Rawal is known for the wickets, and this time he unleashes one, just releases the pressure as well. They'll need more of this. This is a Parimatch News cheerful moment as well.
Strong blow from Kuldeep Rawal. From the crease, slog sweep in the air. And in the air in the right place. Easily clears the fence at deep mid-wicket. They need many more like this. Can they get to say maybe another 40-50 in the next 5 overs and leave about 60-65?
This time goes big again, straight to the fielder at long off, almost carried to him. Just get the impression that Unadkat may have given him the license to play his shots, and that's why he's going after the bowling. That's Mr. Jaydev Shah, the president of the Saurashtra Cricket Association, the man behind this wonderful league and concept. I'm sure the fans want to have a nice photo op session with the man who's got the right plan as well for Saurashtra cricket, Mr. Jaydev Shah. But just coming back to the toss last evening, same teams playing. Jaydev Unadkat wins the toss, decides to bat first, and today he decides to field first.
Maybe the overcast conditions and the fact that it had rained before the game started, the wicket was under cover, there was some sweating. He felt that his pace bowlers can make some early inroads. But that did not take place today. The Halar Heroes were on on top today right from the beginning. They batted well, they batted with more intensity. The right hand, the opening pair, they had more energy, more intensity on the field.
He's trying to manufacture a shot in this occasion, but quite a brave decision by Unadkat to chase, particularly knowing that your batting has largely been under the cosh all through the tournament.
Yes, Mikhail, because generally if you don't have such depth in your batting, you prefer to bat first and put some runs on board. And Gladiators, they have a very strong bowling attack. This is again a good shot played by Rawal, will only pick a single. He will retain strike after 12 with 79 for 6.
Quite a few options here for Vasavda. Jadeja in all likelihood will complete his quota of 4 overs. He's in the middle of a very good spell. Dharmendra Jadeja has 3 overs at his disposal. Kuldeep Sharma as well has a few handy overs. Fuller this time, played towards long off.
Well, both these players now, they need to play with some more freedom. Already lost 6 wickets. They don't have any strong batter coming in after this, although Sanandya played an important knock in that close encounter along with Kuldeep Rawal. So these two, they need to take the scoreboard forward. Maybe a couple of big overs at this stage may add to the pressure of Halar Heroes, and they may wilt once that happens.
Unadkat will continue this plan of his to rotate the strike and get Rawal on strike. As many as 6 wickets to fall. This was the first to go, and nothing short up front by Purohit. No position whatsoever. Played across the line. The next up it was Prerak Mankar too, found the fielder. Then caught in front again to a delivery that had a good length. They were very sharp in the field this evening. The Hala Heroes took their catches as well. And this was Hitendra Jadeja striking just an over ago to reduce them to 80 for 6. Oh, he's gone big on this one. And that is going to disappear into the crowd. That's a power shot by Rawal. And this is what he can do. Jaydev Unadkat at the other end says, keep going, my boy.
Audacious from Rawal. It wasn't so short at all. This is a Parimatch News cheerful moment, this time for the Gladiators. As I said, I don't think it was such a short delivery from Jadeja, but he was waiting for this one. Inside the popping crease, used the depth of the crease, and he swings at it. Swings at it with some purpose. Middle of the bat, the impact was so good. Crunches it. Oh dear, what a shot.
Slower this time, off cutter, change of pace. That's the bailout delivery in this tournament on the surface as well. You're all trying to get onto the podium tonight. That's because this is the coveted trophy. And this will only go to the winners. Season 2 of the Parimatch News Saurashtra Premier League.
Such stiff targets has been chased before, and it can happen if you have the drive and the passion. Kuldeep Rawal so far has shown that.
Nicely driven, exquisite. It's the placement. Oh, Navneet Vohra does not get down in time. A 6 in this over, a 4, and Rawal has decided to take the attack to the opposition.
Misfield and outfield this time by the tall, lanky right-arm pace bowler Vora. Back of the hand, slower delivery. He drives it well, drives it with power, finds the gap. It should have been stopped. He dived, but the ball went under the body. Wasn't able to field that well properly, Vora.
Nicely flicked. Another single. This has been a very productive over for the Gladiators. They seem to be finding the momentum. 13 gone, it's 92 for 6. This partnership between Unadkat and Raval already 25 and 17. They're offering resistance and they're also raising hopes of a comeback victory from here on. Match on.
It's throbbing at this stage. Please don't go anywhere. A lot in store for all of you. And the two teams, they are fighting for this one, the coveted trophy. The Parimatch News Saurashtra Premier League Season 2. Gladiators versus the Halar Heroes. Gladiators 92 for 6. It didn't look very good before Kuldeep Rawan came on board. He has come in and played such an important knock for his side. 21 of only 14. Laced with some powerful hits.
Gives the charge, goes high, goes handsome as well. Gets the elevation and the distance. It's Kuldeep Rawan in the middle at the moment, who's decided to change the script. And he's playing an absolute cameo.
What a shot from Kuldeep Rawan. Dharmender Singh Jadeja with a lot of experience, but still nothing in front of Kuldeep Rawan. Steps out quickly, gets under that delivery from Jadeja and smashes this one. Oh, this is a monster. Straight into the stands. Look at him walk back. He is brimming with confidence.
Flatter, quicker. Just preempting another step out, but that's nicely nudged. And they'll run two as well. Very good cricket. Kuldeep Rawan and Unadkat are producing some wonderful moments in the middle. And the 100 is up as well in the 14th over.
Is the tide turning now for the Gladiators? They are fighting hard here. 33 of only 19 this partnership. This is that 6, the first delivery. Steps out and plays that one, and then the second delivery placed it on the onside, runs 2. 8 of 2.
Showing great purpose in the middle, Raval. He can play the big hits. He's got loads of experience behind him. And he's not new to such situations. 29 of 16. Partnership of 33. In all the carnage, some sanity.
As if he's waiting to catch his breath.
Playing that on the up on this occasion. He's seeing the ball well. This is turning out to be a very good over. Already 9 runs in the first 4 deliveries.
There's so much of excitement. The spectators have really enjoyed this encounter. Remarkable turnout today. 15,000 people watching this final game. 5th delivery of the over.
And Unadkat will continue to do this. He knows the plan. He'll be happy at the non-striker's end.
So it's very clear. Each over they need one big blow. Then play sensibly. Get 5 runs or 6 runs for the next 4 or 5 deliveries. That is it. Get closer.
Not the length to cut, but otherwise it's been a very good over. Not much turn. They're going with the arm. 14 gone. It's 102 for 6. Well, Kuldeep Rawal with his 19-ball unbeaten 30 runs has put the pressure back on the Halar Heroes. They need 61 in the next 6 overs. Very gettable. A partnership at a brisk rate. In the meanwhile, it's a carnival out here at the Saurashtra Cricket Association Stadium. What a way to have a Saturday night planned, Saba.
And the rain has helped, isn't it, Mikhail? It has cooled down the temperature. And the spectators are having a ball here. Dancing in the aisles. They are there to support their side. I've enjoyed it.
The champion dance. I thought I saw the champion dance in the stands. I tell you what, when in trouble, go to your most trusted bowler, informed bowler. Navneet Vohra has been drafted. Impressive, 2 for 19 for his 3 overs. He'll finish off with this. Can he strike? You want to pull things back if you're a fielding side. Just feel the momentum slipping out of their hands at the moment. Are the Halar Heroes.
Vasavda would be telling himself, one more wicket. That's why he's brought back Vohra. Has been exceptional today. 2 for 18 in his quota of 3 overs. The last over of his spell. They look for a wicket here. That also of Kuldeep Rawal. Now the strike now is with Unadkat. 3 fielders inside the circle. Can he go straight over the fielder at mid-off?
Slashed hard towards backward point. Good fielding, he'll keep it to 1. This brings Rawal on strike. Now this is a contest. Vohra running in to Rawal.
This should be an interesting duel, isn't it, Mikhail? Vohra, find of the season so far, up against Kuldeep Rawal, who's got a lot of experience. Some hefty blows from him so far. 30 off 19.
Just shuffles in the crease on this occasion, gives it a swivel. Single to deep mid-wicket. He's positioning himself for the big hit every delivery.
Not holding himself back at all, Kuldeep Rawal. But there is some clarity in his mind. He knows each over he has to get at least 1 maximum, 1 6. And that really will help them to get closer to the target. And Unadkat has been extremely sensible from the other end. Strike rotation, more to Kuldeep Rawal.
Oh, this time, just as you say it, just wonder what was going through Unadkat's mind. Went for that expansive pull. Again, the ball not climbing as much as Unadkat would have wanted. But the good thing for Rawal as well is that he has his captain at the other end.
This hard length has been a problem for most of the batters. Here again, if you see Vohra's length, again that hard length and the height that disturbs the batsman. Went for the pull shot, wasn't so short. Dot delivery.
This time generating pace on it. That took off from back of the length. That's what Navneet Vohra has done consistently.
So you know this is Vohra's last over. Don't try anything extraordinary. Just play him out and then try and strike against the other bowlers. You need some intelligence. Calm nerves here from Unadkat and Rawal. Even if you pick 2 runs off the rest of the delivery, that is fine. Don't lose a wicket here.
Has he got an underedge on this one? He walks back to the dugout. Unadkat has to go back. Vohra strikes. 10 points to the captain to introduce him. They wanted a wicket. He's induced an edge. And the Gladiators lose their 7th wicket.
What a constructive over from Vohra. He set him up. That's a brilliant stuff from Vohra. Parimatch News cheerful moment. He kept it short. He pushed him on the back foot. He knew Unadkat will go for the big shot. He tries, gets an inside edge, I think, and into the safe hands of Snell Patel. The slow bouncer from him was way above his head. If he had left it, it would have gone for wide. But it's the excitement that Jaydev Unadkat tried once again, and that is why he has walked back to the pavilion. Gone for 11, 104 for 7.
Shaurya Sanandya makes his way to the middle. Captain back in the dugout. Navneet Vora in the middle of a superb spell. All panning out for the Halar heroes at the moment. 59 to get of 31. Once again, just getting an under edge. Good low catch by Snell Patel. We are seeing under edges, we are seeing inside edges, outside edges, and at the moment, Gladiators are staring down the barrel. 15 gone, it's 105 for 7.
So here we go. We're in the nerve centre of the final. Just looking at the phase scores here. And they're not a million miles away, actually. 64 for 3 with the Halar Heroes. And Gladiators 66 for 3. And this next phase, 5 overs to go. And well, the equation, they need 11.6 and over. 58 off 30 balls. It's a big task. Alongside me, a man who's played for India in all formats, Prajan Ojha. Now, Prajan, what are your thoughts?
The game has become very interesting, especially after Jaydev Unadkat getting out.
Oh, shot for LBW, they've gone up. Oh, off goes the finger. Oh, it's the perfect start for Jadeja, who's into the attack. And he's got another one. More and more trouble here. More and more trouble for the Gladiators. And oh dear, it's Sanandya who has to go back to the pavilion.
It was a quick decision. As soon as the ball hit the pads, umpire was convinced. But it looked maybe it was going down. Oh my God. At this stage, it's a crunch game. Should have taken your time. Shaurya goes back for 1. It's 105 for 8.
Well, here we go. It's Yuvraj Chudasama, the left-hander, is the next man in. Well, he has got a job to do, it's safe to say.
This is the wicket we're talking about. Quick decision, maybe just drifting down the leg. I felt umpire could have taken some time to decide on that.
Well, the trademark celebration as well. You always get it from Jadeja, who's got 2 for 16s going nicely.
And why not? The required rate is 12, which is very, very tough at the moment. They've just left with 2 wickets. And when you talk about the celebration, why not? You're just a step away from lifting the trophy.
Well, Chudasama, just a push back to the bowler. Need to get Raval back on strike. He's striking 31 off 20 and has been absolutely superb since he's come to the crease. The problem is the other end. Got a shot down the ground. It'll just be the single. Man up here just below us. And one more for the total. 56 off 26 now. It's a big, tall ask, you feel, for the remaining couple of wickets here, Prajan.
Yeah, it's tough. But when you look at Jaydev's dismissal, that's when things turn against his side. Jaydev Unadkat and Raval, they looked very, very good. They were stitching a good partnership there. As soon as he got out, they started losing a few more wickets, and it looks like they're slowly drifting away from the tournament, from the finals.
Yeah, let's have a look at this. It'll be very interesting to see, won't it? Chudasama He's there, Raval's there. Raval's going nicely. 2 wickets left. And the voice alongside me, of course, is Prajan Odja, who's played 48 times for his country, 48 times more than I have, that's for sure. A big shot down the ground. I'll just be a single, and they're going to need more of these, to be honest. They're going to need a lot more than this. And that runs required is climbing up to 13.2, which is a massive ask. Prajan.
It's a very, very, very tough ask now, especially when you have someone like Yuvraj, who's a lower order batsman, and that's a brilliant shot. Raval clearly not giving up. He's going after the bowler. It's end of the over, 112 for 8.
So there it is, 4 overs to go, and the Gladiators need 51 off 24. Raval is their only hope here, 36 off 22. He's striking brilliantly.
He's been doing that since he got in. Right in the slot, and Kuldeep was not in any mood to not punish him. He just made sure he hit it hard and in the gap and got a boundary. And I wish Jaidev Unadkat was there. They could have made a difference. But now it's totally on Kuldeep, and we've got another Kuldeep Sharma coming on the board.
Yeah, 1 for 13 off 2. Very miserly so far, Kuldeep Sharma. But I'm not sure Raval will worry too much about this because he'll have a little bit of pace to work with. Chudasama doesn't look particularly tasty with bat in hand. His job is to get Raval back on strike.
As simple as that. Just get that single. Every ball that you face, you make sure you rotate the strike as long as Kuldeep Raval is there.
Here is Sharma. It's a slow ball on leg stump. They go up for LBW. Another one goes. Oh dear. More trouble for the Gladiators. Chudasama has to go. Sharma straight in on the action. He gets his second wicket of the piece. And oh dear, the Gladiators need a further 51 and they've got 1 left.
Indeed, that's a Parimatch news. Cheerful moment for the bowling team, and what a comeback for them. It was plumb in front, without a doubt, not like the previous one.
He didn't even look back, Yuvraj Chudasama. He has to go. LBW for 2, and it's 112 for 9, the Gladiators. So here we go. Sharma's got 2 for 13. Rathod is the man on strike. Raval is not on strike. That's the major problem for the Gladiators.
They're already in problem now. The game has drifted away from them, and Arpit is literally waiting to put his hand on that beautiful cup.
Well, Hardik Rathod has got a job to do. Task 1, survive this delivery and ideally get the other man on strike. Well, he's done that bit. They get through for a quickly taken single. Shy at the stumps, that would have been tight. That would have been really tight. because he's not the quickest across the turf, but that would have been very tight.
I think he's done his job really well. He managed to rotate the strike and give the strike back to Kuldeep. And yeah, he would have gone by miles. He was gone clearly. Had the ball hit the stumps, you would have seen a wrap here.
So Raval has to do this on his own. No question about that. Rathod just needs to somehow keep his man on strike. 50 off 22. Massive equation. 13.64 is what's required per over.
Kuldeep versus Kuldeep.
Kuldeep versus Kuldeep, absolutely. Oh dear. Well, what a battle. What a battle. Who's going to come out the winning side? Wide of the crease, and yes, he's got to be measured here. He's not going to take the single, and I think it's a wise choice.
Yeah, everything that has to happen, it has to happen from Kuldeep Rawal's bat. It's a great thing that he's taking all the strike, and maybe he's the guy who can take the chances. Maybe they can get close, but it looks really difficult practically if you look at the game.
Yeah, it does indeed. Big ask. Reverse, he's played that well. Unfortunately, out the man at backward point. Oh dear, all that energy for nothing. It's a neat looking shot. Yes, Kuldeep versus Kuldeep. Not quite Kramer versus Kramer, but it's a similar kind of equation.
Absolutely. Really trying hard. He bowled well, and after that, he picked 2 wickets while bowling. Now he's batting really his heart out, but he's out of his partners. He's fallen short of his partners.
Wide of the crease again, a big swing down the offside, and they will go through for a single as it's late in the over. Oh, that equation gets harder. 15.47 is what's required now, and Rathod is the man back on strike. What can he do?
He just has to play this delivery. If he takes a single, then it'll be a problem. He needs to just play this ball. He's in a situation where he can't even throw his bat at the ball and go for a boundary, because he has to stay there. This is the last wicket. So anything that has to be done, any risk, any chances that has to be taken, it has to be Kuldeep Rawal.
Absolutely. What would be handy would be like a thin edge past the keeper, something along those lines. Definitely not a single. Raval, well, he'll have 3 overs, I should say, to play with after this, should Rathod get through this final delivery. Oh, he plays it away on the offside. Cool as you like. End of the over. 17 gone, 114 for 9 for the Gladiators. Well, climax time. Gladiators 49 off 18 balls is the equation, and there's the mini match summary.
We've seen some great energy flowing in the ground, and our producer wants us to lift it up tonight because it's a final, and we will see some excitement. Is there any excitement left in this game?
It all depends on whether Raval can hit, well, put bat to ball in these final stages. He's got 37 off 25. He needs something quite extraordinary for here to get them home. 1 wicket to play with. Miracle territory.
Can Kuldeep do some miracle? We've seen him do that.
Big swing. Where does that go? Oh, he finds the gap. Only as far as third man. It'll just be a single. In fact, no. He's going to stay on strike, understandably. Oh dear, not quite going to plan, but he's still there. 5 more balls of the over. Oh, swing and a miss outside the off stump. This gets harder.
Kuldeep is just taking his chances, just going after the bowler here. But quite clearly, Dharmendra Jadeja knows they're on top, and only thing that he can do is not bowl in the radar, not give him that ball where he can put it out of the park.
Yeah, Jadeja just needs to drop it in there. Just avoid that Raval hitting zone. Swings it away on the offside. Is that the gap? It is. That's a bit better. Gets it wide of long off. Super bit of batting.
He's been batting really well. He deserves a 50 here. He's batted his heart out. And what a swing he's got. He generates tremendous power. He deserves a 50. No matter what the result is, he deserves a 50. He's done it with the ball and he's doing it with the bat.
This is a super hand from Raval, who's 41 off 28 now. Swings it away on the onside. How much of that has he got? Oh, just one bounce four. Handy though, very handy. Back-to-back boundaries, game still alive.
I think he is the last stand here.
Oh, he is. He really is. He's played that beautifully. Rate is dropping a fraction, still need over 17 though. Oh, this might be trouble. It's up in the air, this might be the end of the game. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Amazing stuff. And the Heroes win. Absolutely fantastic scenes. They lost their first game in the competition. Then they won back-to-back in the group stages, and now they've beaten the Gladiators. They beat them in the final group game, and they've beaten them again. Quite brilliant stuff from the Heroes here.
They've just come from behind and made sure the momentum that they gained, they just capitalize on it, and this is how winning is done. Everybody's favorite was Gladiators, but Halar Heroes showed it. Why? They were special. Last night they did a great job, and what a celebration. Chirag, after taking the catch, he knew exactly the cup is in their hand now, and they are the new champions.
No, it's fantastic stuff. Absolutely. Chirag Sisodia, who's had a great tournament, and this side, well, you can see how much it means to them. They've done just such a fantastic job, and they put enough runs on the board, and they've been absolutely brilliant with the ball. And there they are, the champions of SPL 2 Season 2, the Halar Heroes. Fantastic stuff.
And this is the final Parimatch news cheerful moment. This is what everybody was waiting for.
Yeah, terrific stuff. The Parimatch News SPL Champions 2022. Amazing scenes for these young men, and look at the scenes in the crowd as well. Tremendous audience that's crept in through the course of the evening, over 16,000 in the ground. It's been amazing to witness.
And what a leader we have seen in Harpit Vasavda. He didn't have a great day nor a great tournament, but he made sure that does not affect his team. He just made sure that his team plays really well, and he kept the dressing room atmosphere really good despite of his own performance not being that great.
Yeah, absolutely. He's captained the side brilliantly. And the Gladiators, well, spare a thought for them. Won the first 3 games in the competition. Now they've won 2, well, lost 2 on the bounce.
And this is the winning moment. This will be cherished for a long, long time by the Halar Heroes. Chirag, the way he took the catch, and Dharmendra Jadeja with the confidence in his face. And here, once again, Chirag running around, and the captain here, how happy he is. He's saying, yes, we did it. We just come from behind, not being the favorites, but we won the cup.
Well, they have done. And look at them taking the applause from the crowd. There's the captain. Champions. Halar Heroes of the Parimatch SPL 2. And what a feeling that must be absolutely fantastic. Superb stuff, and of course the Surat Lions won the first edition and the Halar Heroes win the second edition. There's the wonderful pictures from up above. Presentation party just getting ready, and then look at the card. Well, look away now, really. Apart from a little bit of work at the back end of the order, it's a really sorry looking card.
Something to really think about, because their batting has been a concern and it continued. And when you talk about the partnership, Mankad and Sahil had a 26 runs partnership, but after that it was only one partnership, Kuldeep and Jaydev Unadkat, and after that we just saw very small. And now we go to Sabah Karim for some exciting interview.
तो हलार हीरोज ने एक शानदार जीत दर्ज कर दी है। इस समय बहुत ज़्यादा खुशी है पूरे कैंप में। मेरे साथ है धर्मेंद्र जडेजा। वेल डन, वेल बोल्ड, बड़ा मज़ा आया होगा, बहुत ही शानदार मैच रहा।
सर बहुत मज़ा आया। लास्ट टाइम मैं सौराष्ट्र में था तब मैं चैंपियन हुआ था, और इस बार वापस मैं चैंपियन हुआ हूँ, तो मुझे काफ़ी खुश हो रहा हूँ मैं।
और आज टफ कंडीशन से जब आप लोगों को पहले बल्लेबाजी करनी पड़ी, पर उसके बावजूद एक शानदार टारगेट यहाँ पर रखा आप लोगों ने ग्लैडिएटर्स के लिए।
आज शाम को थोड़ा बारिश आया तो विकेट में थोड़ा हल्का सा मॉइस्चर आया, तो बैटिंग के लिए, क्योंकि सेकंड इनिंग में बॉलिंग में काफ़ी हेल्प थी, तो अच्छा रहा।
और आपको बहुत ही क्रूशल ओवर्स डालने पड़े जडेजा, है कि नहीं? लास्ट में भी कुलदीप रावल को आपको डालना था। आपको पता है कि जो बैटर है वो आपको मारने की कोशिश करेगा, पर अच्छे लेंथ के साथ और सही वेरिएशन के साथ गेंदबाजी की आपने।
टीम के लिए मैं की बॉलर हूँ, तो कैप्टन ने ऐसा लगा कि मैं अच्छे टाइम पे आऊँ और मैं विकेट निकालूँ।
तो कैसा लग रहा है? मज़ा आ रहा है? सेकंड टाइम आप विजेता हो गए इस प्रीमियर लीग में।
बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है, खुशी का कोई अंदाजा नहीं है।
वेल डन एंड एंजॉय दिस विक्ट्री।
थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू, थैंक यू।
Over to the commentators, or over to Mikhail.
Special Saturday night. Call them the Halar Happy Heroes. I'm in conversation with Hitendra Jadeja. Hit that defining six last evening, and tonight Hitendra बहुत ही उम्दा खेले आप। 162 for 5 जब आपने रन्स डाले थे तो डगआउट में पहला क्या डिस्कशन चल रहा था? यू फेल्ट चांस था?
जी बिल्कुल, डगआउट में यही सिचुएशन चल रही थी कि 162 काफ़ी बड़ा स्कोर है, ये थोड़ी विकेट स्लो चल रही थी, उसके हिसाब से काफ़ी बड़ा स्कोर बनाया था हमने।
आपके इस टीम की स्ट्रेंथ और खासियत क्या है जो आपको इस मुकाम तक आके पहुंचाई है?
हमारी टीम की खासियत ये है कि हमारे में डीप तक बैटिंग थी और ऑलराउंडर प्लेयर्स काफ़ी ज़्यादा थे, और सबसे मेन बात हमारी फील्डिंग इस टूर्नामेंट में सबसे बढ़िया रही।
हमने देखे आपके कैचेस जो आपने पकड़े। एक और चीज़, कल वाले मैच में जब आपने वो 6 मारा, क्या आपको लगा दैट टर्निंग पॉइंट था? वो
टर्निंग पॉइंट जी बिल्कुल था ही। वो
बताइए, प्लान्स क्या है आज रात के लिए? पार्टी?
वो तो अब ड्रेसिंग रूम में जाके ही डिसाइड होगा।
और ये जो मौका मिला है, एक पॉजिटिव अगर आप लेना चाहोगे इस टूर्नामेंट से, आपके लिए क्या रहेगा वो?
जी बिल्कुल, काफ़ी सीखने को मिला। इतना जो लाइव टेलीकास्ट था, इतना पूरा क्राउड भरा हुआ था, और टूर्नामेंट में काफ़ी अप एंड डाउन्स हुए। हमारी टीम ने सबसे हाईएस्ट स्कोर बनाया, सबसे लोएस्ट स्कोर भी बनाया, सबसे ज़्यादा हाईएस्ट चेस भी बनाया, तो काफ़ी कुछ सीखने को मिला इस टूर्नामेंट में। घर जाके काफ़ी एंजॉय करेंगे इसको।
एंजॉय कीजिए, हम भी आपके साथ आएंगे पार्टी के लिए। हितेंद्र जडेजा did a fine job. Let's head across to Sabah. He has someone special with him.
So the deserving champions of the Halar Heroes, a lot of work has to be done before the tournament started, and the implementation of the plans are also so important. And for all that, I have with me Paras, the coach of the Halar Heroes. Well done, many congratulations, Paras.
Thank you, thank you. From start of the tournament, we prepared well, and if you want to win a match, you need a good batsman. But if you win a tournament, you need a unit of good bowlers, and that we have.
Also, I think your team struggled a little bit. Yesterday's game was very important. You came from behind to win that match, and I think that must have given you a lot of confidence.
Yeah, it has been ups and downs in this tournament, but we, as a team, we bounced back well.
I could see that, because there is that spirit and the energy that was shown today, especially in the finals. That was remarkable, Paras.
Yeah, exactly. See, our two senior players, Arpit and Mr. Jadeja, both are extraordinary, and both are keeping atmosphere very good.
But today your batting did well, isn't it? To post a score of, this is a healthy target set by your team. You must have been very happy with the batting exploits of your team.
Yeah, yesterday we meet and we focus about partnership.
Thank you so much for talking to us, Paras. We go back to Mikhail, who's got some other guest with him.
Well, thank you, Saba. I'm with Snell Patel, the opening batter and wicketkeeper for the Hala Heroes. He set the stage on fire with a quick 71 early in the game and has done a fine job today behind the stumps. Sorry, आपको pull करना पड़ा आपके celebration से. अभी आप बताइए exact feeling आपका इस time पे कैसा है?
हम वर्ड्स में डिस्क्राइब नहीं कर सकते हैं, भले ये टूर्नामेंट वैसे छोटा रहा है लेकिन मेहनत बहुत ज़्यादा की है सबने. 4 मैच थे, बहुत अप्स एंड डाउन्स आया हमारी जर्नी में फाइनल तक, लेकिन फाइनल हम कन्विंसिंग जीते तो बहुत खुशी हो रही है.
2 incredible nights. कल वाला तो और भी स्पेशल होगा क्योंकि आप you came from behind. पूरे टूर्नामेंट में आप कैच अप प्ले कर रहे थे and you went on to beat the best team.
या अब तक वो लीग स्टेज में हम अप डाउन हो रहा था, अप एंड डाउन हो रहा था, लेकिन ये आज ज़्यादा खुशी का मौका है क्योंकि टॉप टीम को हमने वन साइडेड हराया है फाइनल में, तो ये बहुत बड़ी जीत है हमारे लिए.
स्नेल, एट द स्टार्ट जब आप लोगों ने रीग्रुप किया साथ में, इनिशियल डिस्कशन जो हडल में आपने किया था वो क्या था?
अब बस यही था कि हम ये नहीं सोचेंगे कि फाइनल मैच है, हमने सोचा कि टूर्नामेंट का लास्ट मैच है, हमें बस अपना बेस्ट देना है और मैच एंजॉय करना है, चाहे रिजल्ट कुछ भी आए, लास्ट तक हम अपना एफर्ट नहीं छोड़ेंगे बस.
वो एफर्ट हम सबको दिखाई दिया. Congratulations, enjoy the evening and have a great time.
Thank you so much.
Well, Snell Patel, he's done a fine job. Just head across to Sabah once again.
मेरे लिए तो फाइंड ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट, फाइंड ऑफ द मैच एक ही खिलाड़ी रहा है, वो है मिस्टर वोरा. और वो मेरे साथ खड़े हैं इस समय. बहुत लंबी हाइट है इनकी, इसी का फ़ायदा उठाया आपने. शानदार गेंदबाजी रही. कैसा मज़ा आया बॉलिंग करने में ये इन कंडीशंस में?
हाँ सर, बहुत मज़ा आया. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल तो मैं थैंक यू कहना चाहता हूँ जयदेव भाई को कि जिसने इतनी बड़ी टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज की कि अच्छे प्लेयर को आगे जो फ्यूचर में IPL इंडिया में चांस मिले. तो थैंक यू जयदेव भाई.
ये नई बॉल से आपकी गेंदबाजी जो है लाजवाब रही है. अच्छे सीम पोजीशन से आप बॉलिंग करते हैं. आज के मैच में क्या प्लानिंग थी? पहले 3 ओवर आपने डाले पावर प्ले में, उसके बाद आपने मिडिल ओवर में 1 ओवर आके डाला.
प्लानिंग वैसे कुछ था नहीं. मेरा एक ही प्लान था कि जैसे मैं ऑफ स्टॉम्प मेरा स्ट्रॉन्ग जोन है तो वैसे मैं वो ऑफ स्टॉम्प पे डालता रहूँ और वहाँ मेरा आउट स्विंग और इन स्विंग करता हूँ. जैसे ही मेरा वो स्ट्रॉन्ग जोन है वैसे मैं डालता रहूँ. जैसे मेरे आउट स्विंग में और विकेट प्लम में और सब मिला.
Thank you so much and enjoy your success. Well done.
Thank you sir.
And that's all from the ground here. We'll go back to the commentators.
Yeah, Navneet Bora, well, didn't he bowl well? Bowled beautifully yesterday. I think he just improved through the course of the tournament and bowled absolutely brilliantly today, Prajan.
Absolutely, he was swinging the ball both the ways, and last night and today he just dominated the Gladiators, and he's been a man who has been very, very instrumental in lifting this trophy for his side.
Yeah, 3 for 22. Absolutely superb. 2 for 15 for Kuldeep Sharma. He bowled well as well. And while Jadeja has been exceptional through the course of this tournament, 3 for 31 for him. And then, well, John as well, none for 9 off 1, a little bit expensive. Yadab was good as well, none for 21 off his 3, and Jadeja 2 for 22 off his allocation of overs. And just having a look at the match summary again, there's the Halar Heroes, 162 for 5. It would have been the highest ever chase, but it wasn't to be for the Gladiators. They succumbed for 122. Raval 45 off 30, Mankad 23 off 12, and Jadeja 14 off 14. And the Halar Heroes won by 40 runs to win this Parimatch News Saurashtra Premier League 2022 final. We're going to take a short break and we'll be back with the presentations after. So the Parimatch News SPL Season 2 has been won by the Halar Heroes, won by 40. And just looking at the highlights, it could have been 2-2 at the very beginning, but it wasn't quite to be. And then, flicked away on the leg side. Comfortable catch in the D. Big shot for LBW. He thought it might be a bit high, but actually on second look, I think it is a good one. That was a lovely bit of work by Snell Patel behind the stumps. He's been exceptional in this tournament. And that was a nice cut from Jaya. Working it back with a square on the leg side. There was still a little bit of help at the end, but another cloth straight to the edge of the circle. A little bit of hitting in the late order stages, but it was never quite enough. Big shot for LBW, that's hitting. I think I would have given that one out. And Raval, well, he was quite brilliant. He played a terrific lone hand at the end. Super bit of batting from him. And it was still alive, the game, once he was there. But he just ran out of partners. No, not the greatest bit of work from Bora, who's been exceptional through the course of this competition. Another shot for LBW. We've had a few of them today. Another shot from Raval through extra cover. Up we go again. Up goes the finger. The form effort, and there's Raval again through extra cover. Beautiful bit of batting. He got that one away as well. Back-to-back boundaries. But that was the final closing moment. And it was Chirag Sisodia who took the catch, the winning catch, resulting in the big win by 40 runs. Terrific stuff. And well, they've been very well worth the title, you have to say. And there's the scene here at this wonderful facility. And the Halar Heroes won by 40 runs. And we will go downstairs for the presentations where Charu Sharma awaits.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final presentation ceremony of the Parimatch News Saurashtra Premier League Season 2. We're truly glad that the season happened after a couple of years of the pandemic, and what a fantastic season it was. The match may not have been a humdinger today, the final, but the atmosphere was electrifying. So I first need to thank all the people of Rajkot and the surrounding areas. I know people have come all the way from Ahmedabad. Thank you for being here. You provided a magnificent platform for the cricketers to perform. And of course, many other people to thank, but just a quick word on that match. One side got too many runs, and the others, who could have been favourites, unfortunately wilted under the pressure of the chase. And now, of course, my pleasant duty to thank a very important section of people, the sponsors. Do please put your hands together. We would like to thank Parimatch News, our title sponsors, Level Up 11, VU Sport, and our special partners, Canara Bank, State Bank of India, and Indian Bank. And on behalf of the Parimatch News Saurashtra Premier League Season 2, we would certainly like to thank the BCCI and all the government authorities and others who ensured that we had a smooth conduct of the league. And now, my pleasant duty also to introduce the presentation party to my left, beginning, ladies first always, Ms. Parul Khanna, Director, Level Up 11. Great to have your support for the tournament. Mr. Naresh Kumar, a very special guest, a silver medalist at the Commonwealth in 2009, national champion wrestling 2009-2010. He represents Level Up 11. Great to have you here. To his left, Mr. Shyam Raichura, Honorary Treasurer of the SCA. To his left, Mr. Karan Shah, Honorary Joint Secretary SCA. Mr. Deepak Lakhani to his left, Vice President of the SCA. And to his left, Mr. Javier Shah, the Chairman of the Saurashtra Premier League. Javier, congratulations. Wonderful event again. And of course, another very special guest to his left, Mr. Arun Mahesh Babu, the Collector of Rajkot. Thank you. You worked some miracle keeping the rain away, but more on that later. And of course, next to him, Mr. Himanshu Shah, Honorary Secretary SCA. To his left, I have to say this, I hate saying this, but I have to say it, a man who needs absolutely no introduction in Rajkot, in Saurashtra, in India, around the world for his contribution to the game. Mr. Niranjan Shah, former Honorary Secretary of the BCCI and the SCA. And to his left, the hard-working, tireless President of the SCA, Mr. Jaydev Shah. Thank you all, ladies and gentlemen, for making a wonderful tournament happen this year. Let's get to the awards. Our first award for the match first, and then of course we'll get to the season or the league. The Level Up 11 Fantasy King of the Match. Can I request Mr. Naresh Kumar to hand over a trophy and a check of 15,000 rupees to the man who accumulated 115 points. I know he's going to be a touch disappointed, but he does get this award anyway. Kuldeep Rawal, congratulations. A fine spell again with the ball and a fabulous contribution with the bat. He picks up a trophy and a check of 15,000 rupees from Mr. Naresh Kumar. Standing in the middle, of course, Ms. Parul Khanna. Our next award is for the Parimatch News Man of the Match. Can I request Mr. Shyam Raichura to hand over a check of 25,000 rupees to the man who took 3 for 23, caused a lot of damage at the top, Navneet Vora. The big, tall, fast bowler had a field day today, and we truly saw a star in action. Congratulations. As you can see, he was ready for battle today. And Navneet, do please join me. Navneet, इधर आओ, इतना जल्दी नहीं. अगर अवार्ड जीतना है तो थोड़ा बहुत कभी बात भी करना पड़ेगा. Congratulations, what a fine spell. And I know you guys will be so happy winning today.
थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू. थैंक यू तो जयदेव सर को बोलना चाहता हूँ कि जिसने इतनी बड़ी टूर्नामेंट इन खिलाड़ी के लिए ऑर्गेनाइज़ की कि वहाँ से अच्छे अच्छे प्लेयर आईपीएल इंडिया के लिए खेलने के लिए अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म मिले. थैंक यू जयदेव भाई.
अच्छा, हमें लगता है कि भाई you are the finest fast bowler here. Jaydev may not like this, but Jaydev also played very well. You love the ball moving away. आज बड़ा मजा आया, especially शुरू में जो विकेट लिए.
थैंक यू सर. उसमें आउट स्विंग में मेरा ज़्यादा वही होता है, तो उसमें ज़्यादा मुझे भी डालने के कॉन्फिडेंस मिला, तो मैं वही कॉन्फिडेंस से एक ही रखा मेरा लैंड में.
तो इस एसपीएल की वजह से हमको लगता है कि काफ़ी जो प्लेयर्स को चांस मिला एक बड़े स्टार बनने का, उसकी वजह से जो आप स्टारिंग रोल था, बहुत आगे जाएंगे क्रिकेट में, ऐसी उम्मीद है.
हाँ सर, ये एसपीएल ही बहुत बड़ा प्लेटफॉर्म है कि जहाँ से प्लेयर बहुत इंडिया आईपीएल वहाँ चांस मिल सकता है.
और देखिए, कोई टीम जीतती नहीं जब तक कि टीम स्पिरिट नहीं बहुत बढ़िया होता. तो आपका कप्तान अर्पित और बाकी सब टीम में बड़ा मज़ा आया.
हाँ सर, बहुत मज़ा आया. कैप्टन अंडर अर्पित सर के वहाँ से अंडर करने से बहुत हम कॉन्फिडेंस मिला कि वो सपोर्ट कर रहे, टीम स्पिरिट था एक.
और एक आखिरी शब्द, द पब्लिक ऑफ राजकोट, कितना बढ़िया सपोर्ट आज मिला.
बहुत.
Thank you so much, Navneet. Congratulations again. Our Man of the Match, Parimatch News Man of the Match. Let's move on to the series or the season awards. And we'll first begin with the Level Up 11 Fantasy King of the Season. There's going to be a trophy and a check worth 50,000. Can I request Ms. Parul Khanna to please step forward with the check as well as the trophy, to hand it over to the man who accumulated over the season 471 points, not only doing a lot of work with the bat, but of course with what he's most famous for, the ball. Jaydev Unadkat. Clearly one of the biggest stars of the region. Played some fantastic cricket throughout the season, and of course whenever he got the opportunity for India and his IPL team as well. Congratulations, Jaydev. We'll speak to you a little later. Not just yet. Well played. Our next award is for the Parimatch News Man of the Series, who's going to pick up a check worth 1 lakh rupees. Mr. Karan Shah is going to be given that check away. 85 runs, 10 wickets, an overall fabulous performance. Well, he's going to have to return. Jaydev Unadkat again. Congratulations. Jaydev, we will have a chat with you now because you picked up so much money and you come and spend a bit of time with me. Okay, we're not going to talk about the final. We'll save that for later. This is just about your memories of what we think was a fantastic tournament.
Absolutely, I think I will second you on that. It was a fantastic tournament, well led by Jaydev and his team. I think it was the second season, so expectations were high, and it lived up to the expectations. The players enjoyed it, the spectators enjoyed it, and the atmosphere all over, in the dressing room, out of it, in the hotel, on the ground, everything was fantastic. So hats off to the association, to everyone who has been a part of this league, and thank you for providing this platform for all the youngsters of Saurashtra.
I don't know what was happening in your hotel, but I can second that about the ground. Fabulous work. Now, normally, of course, you did very well with the ball, as you were expected to, but sometimes bowlers like scoring runs even more, and you got 85 of those. Enjoyed that?
I enjoy that more than probably the wickets. I've been working hard on it. It's something that I've been looking to do since the last couple of years, now that every bowler has that responsibility of scoring those crucial runs at the end, and really happy that it comes off. I would have still loved to win a couple of games. Today was an opportunity, but then it happens. It's a learning curve. I'll get better at it.
We'll get to the game a little later, because there's something else to be given to you and the rest of your team. But this is about you as a player. Congratulations once again. Delight to be with you.
Thank you. Thanks, Charubai.
Ladies and gentlemen, biggest star in the area, Jaydev Unadkat, our Parimatch News Man of the Series. They say that players, of course, are a vital part of any tournament, but there are many other people who spend so much time, effort, energy in making sure the tournaments happen well. And we are now going to reward those behind the scenes, the match officials. For the first few who will be given mementos, can I please request Mr. Mahesh Babu, our collector, to step forward. Mr. Mahesh Babu, if you can step forward, please. Thank you. And let's reward our field umpires to begin with, Mr. Bhavesh Patel. Mr. Mahesh Babu, if you can step forward, please. Thank you. Next up, Mr. Piyush Kaka. Thank you. Very, very important duty on field umpiring. The third umpire, Mr. Shaukat Khorram, as another field umpire. Thank you, Mr. Mahesh Babu. Can I please request Mr. Deepak Lakhani, the VP of the SCA, to give the next few mementos. Mr. Lakhani, if you can hand it over first to another field umpire, Tejas Oza. And finally, our last field umpire to be felicitated today, Mr. Shakti Singh Singh. A big thank you to all the umpires. As I often say, I'll do any job that you give me, except umpiring. It's so difficult to get it right all the time. Can I also call upon our scorer, Himali Desai, to also collect a memento from Mr. Lakhani. Come on over, Himali. Thank you. Scorers also have a very tough, very specific job. Thank you, Mr. Lakhani. For the final set of mementos, can I please request Mr. Javeer Shah, the chairman of the SPL, to give these mementos away. Another scorer, Sejal Dave. Sejal, thank you. And of course, not to forget our hard-working match referees. I hope you didn't have too much to do. Mr. Prakash Bhatt, match referee. Spent plenty of time at the toss, talking things over. Mr. Javeer Shah to hand over that memento. Mr. Altaf Merchant, our other match referee as well. They shared the duties. Mr. Merchant, come on in. Come on in, come on in. And as he collects his memento, can I also please call upon the head curator. Please put your hands together for a man who has a very difficult job. The head curator and ground in charge, Mahendra Bhai Rajdev. Thank you. Especially from the players, always a loud applause for somebody who keeps the ground working day in, day out. And now, of course, a very special thank you. I hope you're listening to this one. We would like to thank the former Honorary Secretary of the BCCI and SCA for his remarkable efforts, commitment, vision and dedication. And today, thanks to that, the Saurashtra Cricket Association Stadium is easily one of the finest cricket stadiums in the country. His efforts that have made the stadium in Rajkot and now cricket centre for all formats of modern cricket, be it one-day internationals, T20s, the IPL or even the Test match. This stadium has hosted 11 games over the span of 10 days, and this has been possible due to the leadership, guidance, administrative skill, and all the dedication that comes to the game from Mr. Niranjan Shah. Can we have a loud round of applause, please, for his long contribution to Saurashtra cricket and Indian cricket. And now, of course, just a few words. I mean, he has, as I said earlier, worked tirelessly to make sure that the Parimatch News SPL Season 2 worked out well. It's time to call upon the president of the Saurashtra Cricket Association to say a few words of thanks and inspiration.
I would like to thank all the spectators for being a part of this amazing season, Parimatch News Saurashtra Premier League. All the 5 teams have showed some exceptional talent throughout this tournament, and I hope we see some players at higher level representing Saurashtra. The Gohilwad Gladiators, the runner-up team, played a good game and put a strong fight. I would like to wish you all the very best for rest of the year, and I'm sure next season you will come stronger. I would like to congratulate the winner, Halar Heroes, for their victorious evening, and you will have consistent throughout the tournament and truly deserve this victory. All the best for defending this crown next season. This season was all about ups and downs, highs and lows in short span. We have managed to put this league together, assuring cricket is the winner, and this would not have been possible without all the key holders. I would like to give a special mention to Shri Jai Bhai Shah, Honor Secretary, and all at BCCI for all the help and support we have received in putting this tournament together. All the government officials, SCA office bearers, Apex Council, SCA members, staff, all the players and franchisees, our ground staff who has worked tirelessly from last 15 days, security and housekeeping team, sports work, our team production, DNA Network, our entertainment partner, Wireframe Events for hospitality, Zoos Worldcast for our event partner, our sponsor Parimatch News and Level Up 11, and last not the least, the people of Saurashtra and Rajkot who have shown their love and support towards this league. We at SCA hope to see you next year with a bigger and better season of Saurashtra Premier League. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you again, Jaydev. Thank you very much. We truly enjoyed your hospitality. We know that Rajkot and Saurashtra is famous for its food, but Mr. Trivedi did a fantastic job in the commentary box. I think I've gained 2 or 3 kilos in the last few days. And of course, may I take the liberty of also thanking the production team at Sportsworks. They worked tirelessly to bring you all these wonderful pictures. So Sportsworks, thank you very much. Great to be here. All right, time now for the 2 most, I suppose, important awards in team sport. For our next award, it's the runner-up team of SPL Season 2, Mr. Himanshu Shah. We'll hand over a check worth 10 lakh rupees. May I request the captain of the Gohilwad Gladiators to step up and accept this check from Mr. Shah. Jaydev Unatkat, please do put your hands together. And Jaydev, I'd love to have another short chat with you, very short, I promise. That's a nice hefty check. I know it's no compensation for not winning the final, but here we are. Let's have a team chat. I mean, you guys were the favorites. 3 out of 3 the first league games, and of course a very narrow loss. But surely you went in the final thinking, we should win this.
Yes, I think the momentum was on our side, to be honest. The first 3 games we won, yes, a couple of them were close, but the yesterday's game was, again, a close one. Having said that, you know, we are struggling for in our batting department, to be honest. And when Rakshit went off to the NCA camp, you know, that's when there was one vacancy, and we tried to fill it up. We couldn't, and that's why I think we struggled in our batting department. But otherwise, I think all in all, a great effort from everyone. I was asking them to put in their heart on the field, and they were doing it. Apart from a couple of misses today, I think we were the best fielding side in the tournament. I'm proud of that.
You did win the toss. Now, a lot of people are going to be uncharitable and saying, why did you have to bowl first? Well, was the right decision still?
maybe blame the weather for that. The weather was tempting me to bowl first, and that's when we decided that there was some moisture in the air, there was some moisture on the wicket as well. So maybe get the advantage of that. It was a final game, so put the pressure on their batsmen. We had a good bowling lineup, as I said. We are struggling in our batting department. So maybe if we would have restricted them to around 120, that's when our batsmen would have known the target, and then they would have have had a better chance to chase it down. That was the theory behind it. Didn't come out well tonight.
Well, theories are theories, but I tell you what, no more match questions. I know you'll be a little disappointed, but hope you and your team can pick up the spirit, party hard late tonight, and have happy memories of the tournament regardless. Well played, congratulations.
Thank you. As I said, happy memories of the tournament. Well done to everyone who has been a part of this tournament, and we'll be back soon next year with a bang. Thank you.
Good luck. Jaydev Unadkat, ladies and gentlemen, skipper of the side that finished runner-up today. He does pick up a check of 10 lakhs. Gohilwad Gladiators. And now, can I please call upon a gentleman who has a wonderful smile, even when he lost, but today he has a reason to smile big. May I please call upon the captain of the newly crowned champions of the Parimatch News Saurashtra Premier League Season 2. He will collect a check of 20 lakhs from Mr. Niranjan Shah and Mr. Jaydev Shah. Do walk on up from the Halar Heroes, their skipper Arpit Vasavada. Arpit, do join me. You can shake all those hands and come and join me quickly enough. Arpit, come on over. 20 lakhs in the bag. Right here. Keep it safe. He says, Arpit, whatever happened, loss, won, this, that, and the other, the biggest feature for me of the Parimatch News SPL Season 2 was always your smile.
Yeah, exactly. I knew from the beginning of the tournament that we are a good team. We had a bad game, second game, but we know we can come back if we play to our potential, and hopefully we won this tournament. So very happy.
Now at the toss, you were certainly disappointed having to bat first thing. We lost an opportunity here, but a terrific batting performance.
Oh, absolutely. Actually, I lost 4 tosses out of 5, and I won all the games. So it was on and all, not our call. That is not in our control. But yeah, I knew if we can put a good total on board, then we can put them under pressure, and that's what happened. We batted well, we put 160, and then we won nicely.
Yet you must have thought at the break that, listen, they can still get this, but you bowled so well today.
Yeah, obviously they have a good batsman, so we know that they can get a, chase if we couldn't get early wickets. But fortunately we bowled well and we got wickets at correct time, so we defended it properly.
Okay, no more complicated game questions. I know you'll have a few people to thank. May I suggest the SCA, your teammates, the crowd?
Yeah, obviously I want to first of all thank association, the president Jaydev Bhai, to organize such a big tournament, for youngsters and for us as well, and my coaches, manager, and they've introduced one mental toughness kind of a thing, so that is also very helpful for all of us. And I especially want to thank my family, all the family members of the all the players, and all the players as well, not last but not the least. So thank you everyone. Thank you.
All right, I know this is going to be a long night for you, and deservingly lots of celebrations. I want to remind you and everyone else here today that there's going to be a special, fabulous display of fireworks in a short while. So stay exactly where you are, and I know, Arpit, you will enjoy it. Congratulations. Only one more thing for you to do. Go collect the trophy.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the trophy of the Parimatch News SPL Season 2, handed over by Mr. Niranjan Shah and Mr. Jaydev Shah to the Halar Heroes. Arpit, please do go share that trophy with the rest of your team. That's all from the presentation. A big thank you to the presentation party, all the people of Rajkot once again. We go back to the commentary. Do wait for the fireworks. Wonderful being here in Rajkot.
Well, look at this. Look at these fantastic fireworks up above. God, it's like the 5th of November. Absolutely marvellous. And there they are. Jaydev Shah, who's done so much for the Saurashtra Cricket Association, is at the front. And look at those beautiful shots. There they are, the heroes. They've been absolutely fantastic in this tournament, and they deserve, quite rightly, picking up the plaudits for this wonderful, wonderful tournament win. Of course, they lost the first match and they won all the subsequent matches, including the final. And look at those shots up above. Oh, wow, they look fantastic, don't they? Just wonderful. And terrific stuff from the heroes. Just had too much for the Gladiators today. Nambi Vora, we can say, at the back of the pack. I thought he bowled absolutely beautifully. And there are those wonderful scenes up above. Love a good firework, and we've got plenty of them above this fantastic cricket facility here in Rajkot. And of course, the coaching staff means such a lot to the players. They all played their part. Look at them all. They're getting a chance there for their moment of glory. There is the cup. The Parimatch News SPL Season 2 in the hands of the Halar heroes. And the stadium is lit alight with these wonderful fireworks up above, glistening away in the backdrop. There's Nambi Bora. Gosh, he bowled well for his 3 for today. Never really allowed the Gladiators a chance. And Jaydev Shah, understandably getting his hands on the trophy. We've enjoyed his hospitality all the way through the week. At the top of the Saurashtra Cricket Association. What a great job he's done. Played over 100 first-class matches, of course. And the family have such a legacy here at this tremendous facility. Really is glorious. And yeah, that trophy. Well, the big question will be who will win it in 2023, but that's a question for another time. As the heroes will take all the plaudits. So it's time to wrap things up, really. I just want to say on behalf of Sportswork and all the commentary team here, what a massive thank you and congratulations once again to the Halar heroes, the champions of SPL2, the Parimatch News SPL2. And there are a few more flares going up in the sky. Look at that. Well, that looks absolutely tremendous, doesn't it? What wonderful scenes we have here. Absolutely terrific, and the ground is lit up like a Christmas tree. It's been an amazing home for the last 10 days. We've seen a fantastic amount of cricket, and well, it's time for us to sign off. We'll very much look forward to seeing you back here, same time, same place next year for the Season 3. But from me, Johnny Barron, and all the team here, all the commentary team, and everybody else from Sportswork, I just want to say a massive thank you and a very good night to one and all.
सौराष्ट्र के इन मैदानों में इस जंग के ऐलानों में हर तरफ यहाँ